we go. This is also the really hard part of the run to like stream and like commentate and whatnot, because what the fuck am I meant to commentate? All I'm doing is driving in a circle. Ah. Don't need to talk about the game itself, or specifically what you're doing in the game. True. I don't know, man, it's just... Conversation's hard. Like autism, no enjoy. Stuff like future plans for the game, where you want to get to, what you want to focus on, etc. That's fair. Call it every button input the moment you press them. Holding down the A button, drifting. Up button, left, right, down. No, that's awful. Alright. I mean, what do I even have in store for like future plans with this game? I mean, obviously, for those who have been around the channel, I played it deluxe competitively. And I'm playing this game competitively. The first team tournament is starting this weekend, so kind of just want to get as good as a run as me and my team can for that. I actually want to get into speedrunning this game other than 100%. I think that would be cool. What else? What else for the future in this game? Maybe I do another 100% run, like way later down the line. You going all in on MK World, or you gonna linger on MK a bit? I'm going all in on MK World. I've played like 2 hours of 8 Deluxe. Ever since World has dropped, and what is it? I'm so bad at 8 Deluxe now that it would just take so much to relearn. Just because this game and 8 Deluxe play way too differently. As much as I love 200cc, that's just something I've got to do like completely casually. Because trying to play 8 Deluxe now is really hard, considering I've played this game I've played World now for like probably 250 plus hours if I was to guess. MK if you want to chill, since it is a larger track pool. Exactly, yeah, but I don't think I could play it anywhere near as like competitive as I... What is it? As I did before MK World came out. Will you focus on Lounge for this game once it kicks off? Lounge has already kicked off for this game. And... I was speaking to a couple... What is it? One of my content friends... Well, I say... What is it? As in... One of my content friends... about this, and by what is it? You're like, oh my god, what content friend? What is it? I'm friends with like Mario Kart YouTuber. Some of you might know him. It's L1AM, my goat, one of my day ones since joining the community. But I was in a VC with him, and what we were both saying was Lounge is really good for like streaming. And you can also make good videos out of it. However, 6v6 is like, it's not that good, like, streaming wise. But it still makes good videos. So what I'm thinking is I'm probably not good. I'll stream team tournaments, obviously, but that's like the only thing I'll stream. Like 6v6 wise when it comes to this game, if I get put in lineups and whatnot. I think I want to like full send my focus into both speedrunning and like Lounge with this game when it comes to streaming. I kind of want to see if I can like try and stream like every day or every other day. I'm trying to think. There was a point I had in my head, but I'm losing it now. Get the MMR up? Yeah, exactly. I think I will like full send with like streaming this and whatnot. I know I've got to do the Stardew modded Pam run, and I know I've got to do the Untitled Goose Game speedrun at some point. Just because I've promised those. I've promised the Pam run for ages and I just haven't done it. But have you seen the Goose Game no clips? I remember ages ago, back when Schism redeemed the Goose Game speedrun, I watched both the glitch and the no glitch world record. Might make you play some Zelda games, maybe not Tears of the Kingdom though, an older one. I was gonna say I've still yet to beat Breath of the Wild, so maybe an older one might be more your style. We'll see, we'll see. But no, what is it? The play... the play a game on stream thing is initially it was just meant to be, oh, I play it once and then that's it. If I end up enjoying the game, then I'd probably I'd stream it until I beat it, type beat. Alright. Swap the prices around. 50k to play a game, 75k to speedrun it. Is that what the prices are at the moment? Or is it currently 50k to speedrun, 75k to... Nah, it's 50 to speedrun. I don't know, because here's the thing. The speedrun stream would be a one and done. Game is one and done unless you like it. True. Bitch. If someone redeems it, then I think for the first one, I'll commit to playing the whole game and then see where we go from there. Don't know who the hell that was, but it was someone at my door. Scared the shit out of me. That's crazy. This, ugh, I didn't like that. Right, he might just be knocking the door on all the game. Did you end up getting all camera characters? We did, yes. I forget when it was specifically, but it was just before I paused the timer to be like at 29 hours. If someone's able to run back and clip me getting Pianta, that would be big appreciated, because the reaction was just... It wasn't the reaction I expected to give. I will just say that much. It should be like semi-easy to find, because what is it? Getting Pianta was the last thing I did before I went to sleep at 6 AM. So... But holy shit, I didn't expect Kamek. I think Kamek Orb characters took... I did not expect them to take 7 hours across the span of this run. I don't know, my reaction was just like, I think I was so, what is it, just, the second I pulled a Kamek Orb, I was just so expecting, what is it, just not to get the character. That when I did get Pianta, I just, what is it, it was just a huge wave of euphoria. So I popped off harder than I thought I would. Of course it breaks behind me. Oop, Kamek into Dolphin. Pianta, okay, Gwyn's found it. But what is it? You'll see the pop off and just the fact that I didn't expect it. I'll actually pull it up myself because I don't know, that shit was fucking wild. Just found it, that's crazy. Too quick. He is too quick with it. Hit the witch roll off into it, true. Dang, man. I never thought this would happen. Dude, I unironically thought I was going to be there for like... I unironically thought with how long it was taking... Oh, shocked orange. Love to see it. That I was going to fall asleep not having gotten Pianta. And the first thing I would have done when I woke up was the character grinding again. Sounds like he won the lottery. I pretty much did. Getting Pianta this run is my equivalent of me winning the lottery. Hold up. That is like the most silent pop-off I have done. Just because I didn't want to wake up like either of my sisters. Kamek RNG is stupid though. Fuck Kamek RNG, man. Can't wait for Nintendo after this run to friggin' do some dumb shit like add custom items to where you can select the Kamek Orb and do only Kamek Orb races. Word, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning. How you doing, boss? How many KTBs do you have to play? Around... I'm gonna split it up between KTB and RMC, but I need to play like 300-ish? Give or take. But yeah, I don't think I'm exclusively doing KTB. I'm gonna switch it between Mario Circuit and this, just because those two are the shortest tracks in the game. Genuinely sounds worse than Kamek grinding. No, nothing will be as bad as Kamek grinding, because you've got to understand, not only was Kamek grinding, I had to not only find the item, which is a low % chance in itself, I then have to gamble getting the correct character, or one of the characters I needed. Like, I think I've been through... What is it? I've done a lot of races for Kamek grinding, but what is it? I think it genuinely took me, like, if I was to have guessed, 40 odd Kamek orbs before I got everything. There's no progress because you get it or you don't. Yeah, exactly. This feels more fulfilling to do because I know I'm actually making progress. Kamek orb grinding, I was gambling on making progress. I can understand how some people don't like Kamek grinding and would probably, well, what is it? Would think this is worse than Kamek grinding. But Kamek grinding, the only thing Kamek grinding tests is your patience. Playing all these races tests more than just my patience. The funny thing is, though, I genuinely reckon if someone was to come in and do this run, they could theoretically shave off a good 5 hours of this run just from Kamek Orb RNG. if they got really good Chemical RNG, I think 5 hours could be shaved off of this run. No one is insane enough to do that. Nah, I was gonna say. He'd probably do this again in a year. I'm not gonna lie, this would probably. What is it? Wouldn't surprise me if I try doing this again at the end of the year. Assuming there's no DLC updates. What if Kamek grinding was the first part of the run? See, here's the thing. Start the run with Kamek, keep resetting, and don't start until you gotta get Kamek very quick. Here's the thing with routing this run. Here's everything that I wish I did different. Now, knowing everything I did. I wish I did free roam first. I wish I did all medallions, all question mark panels, all P-switches. I wish I did that way earlier on in the run. The issue with chemical grinding is that there's 11 characters to unlock. So the fact that it's estimated for that to be like 7 hours, or well, I did it for 7 hours, the fact that I could do that in like less amount of time, I don't know, I really don't know. Because the thing is, I had to grind out for 10 of the characters anyways. Because during just the regular run, all the chemicals gave me was just coin coffer and that was it. But I think if I was to do this run any differently, I'd start off with Kamek grinding. Then I do free roam. Like everything to do in free roam. Just so I don't miss anything. Then I do the actual cups. Then I go for the stickers. I think that would be the ideal route if someone else was to attempt this. Because as much as you can make the excuse of oh, you could just do the cups and do Kamek and naturally get Kamek stuff that way. Dude, before I did my first bit of chemical grinding, I only got... The CPUs gave me 12 chemicals. Only one of them was a new character. CPUs have a chance at the Kamek guys. They do, but it's disgustingly bad, Kai. It is, like, awful. Like, what is it? I've just played... I'm nearing finishing 32 races of Koopa Troopa Beach. I think we've only seen the Kamek item twice. and I've gotten the same character from it twice, so I think it'd just be easier to do camera grinding. Would it be worth devising a route that does all panels, medallions, and switches without too much backtracking? Yes. And it wouldn't surprise me if someone's already trying to work on that. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if someone was trying to formulate a 100% free roam route. Because what is it? I think, based off the speedrun stuff I've heard, question mark panels is, as individual runs now, question mark panels is 30 minutes. P-switches is just under 7 hours. And then I think Peach Medallions is maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, if I was to guess. With other 500 things, though, that route is going to be very difficult to make. I'm not saying the route is going to be easy to make. Like, trying to plan out a route would be feasible, but I genuinely don't think we're gonna get a good 100% like free roam route until, heck, I don't even think we're gonna get the first one until like maybe August, September. But that depends if there's any madheads who actually want to like do a 100% free roam speedrun. Because 100% free roam is a different beast in itself. With other 500 things, though. I get what you're saying, yeah. What is it? I think in total there's... There's 744 things that you need to collect in free roam. If I've done the math correctly. Or 744 things you need to do. Well, collect/do in free roam. But here's the thing. Yes, the route is going to be difficult to make. At the same time, though, I swear there's a speedrun for Breath of the Wild for all Koroks. There's so much trying to actually follow a route that it's more setup. And to make sure you're on the route, you may as well just wing it and checklist it. It's fair. But what is it? All Korok runs exist, so surely someone will be insane enough to route out a semi-efficient route for, what is it, 100% free roam. The only thing about the route is that you don't even need to make it efficient, you just need to make it so that way you're not doing an insane amount of backtracking or focusing on one thing at a time like how I did in this run. Because free roam only took as long as it did in this run is because I did things one by one. I didn't, like, clump everything together. Just a case of doing all the free roam stuff in one go. Exactly, yeah, but I'll keep it a buck. Say it before I type it, why don't you? I'll keep it a buck. With how I function and how I manage stuff, that wasn't gonna happen. It was easier for me and my brain to, like, what is it, do things one at a time. Alright. Big question. That Koopa Trooper that was just on the screen at the top of the finish line, what kind of DJ is he? Is he a Skrillex type motherfucker or is he a Calvin Harris type beat? What's the range? What's the range we're giving him? What type of DJ would he be? Or would he be a Daft Punk kind of guy? He's a wedding DJ? That's crazy. Right, so hold up. How much did I start the stream with? Dude, I've drove 200 kilometers just from that Koopa Troopa Beach session alone. That's crazy. $2,200. I don't know which one I said, but 200 is what I meant to say. Said 200, good. So that's what I meant the first time. Gaslit himself, professional lad, some would say. Right. Alright, this track is way more engaging to drive than Koopa Troopa Beach, but honestly, that's not that hard. Driving in multiple shapes is, of course, going to be way more engaging than fucking trying to drive in a circle. Dude, I gotta drive in a penis. I gotta drive in a literal penis this fucking track. It's crazy. Ooh. Gonna lurk for 30 minutes. Appreciate the lurks, boss. Waiting for package, that's fair. Go get those Pokemon cards, boss. Da 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 da. The only thing that sucks about these, the two shortest tracks in the game is that there's not really that many opportunities to farm, like, big sections of tricks, but we have a workaround in free roam. Funnily enough, on this track. So... Alright. Dude, I was gonna say, did someone go into a ghost behind Nabbit? Yeah, but I did. Apology if the mic is picking up the helicopters flying over. Don't know why they sound so close, Jesus Christ. No, okay, they're gone now. Dreadfully sorry if the mic picked that up. Don't know why there'd be helicopters sent out on a random Tuesday though, but I shan't question things. Jesus, still. I was hoping to have the feather for that, so that way I could charge jump, then feather, and cut off the entire turn, but nope. Some little scoundrel had other ideas. Slip on the banana peel. You freaking bastard. Dude, I still hear the helicopter, man. Watch this be Tyler's package. It's just the helicopter and it's like trying to Fortnite drop onto his house. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. Sub 40 is definitely not possible. I think, what is it? By the time I finish all the races, we'll be so close to like the 40-hour mark, or we will have just passed the 40-hour mark, and I still need to do other stuff. Oops, I seem to have gotten a bit stuck. Tyson, what's up, hope you're well. I'm fine. My sanity's fine. After everything that happened last night, from Pianta to me almost restarting, well, giving up on the run because I missed one P-switch, to Trip saving the run. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Which P-switch did you miss? It was one near Acorn Heights. It was a blue coin around the campsite at Acorn Heights that I accidentally marked down as me doing. How much longer are you thinking? Unironically, maybe 15 more hours. If I'm lucky. My last one was between cows and RMC. Fair. They hide some sneaky ones. But yeah, what is it? I don't think my, like, thing of 30 to 35 hours is ridiculous, though. It'd just be insanely hard, because you need to route out all the free roam. What else do you need to do? Get really good Catmic RNG. So if you can get those two things, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, you could do this in like 35 hours, but I did not do that. Nice, the pipes are trickable surfaces. At least the top of them are, I don't think the sides of them are. Guess how long I've been awake. This is either gonna be something dumb like an hour, or it'll be like 27 hours or something like that. I'm guessing it's either gonna be really short or really long. 24 hours and 2 minutes. Cheers! Oh. Motherfucker's on the clock. I'm convinced your sleep schedule is worse than mine, Tyson. But because you're Australian, I'll never know how bad it is. Could definitely do a 100% run, for sure. Staying up for 24 hours saved it. Damn, really? That's fair. It's 9 PM now, I'm going to bed soon. Ah. Not too bad then. Yeah, I was gonna say, out of everyone I know, you're probably like an equal level of insane to me, Tyson, so I feel like you'd batter through this well. Also, shit, dog. I need to. I'll do it after. I'll do it after stream. That'll be like 10-15 hours down the line, and I will have forgotten. I think I want to do all medallions, all P-switches, and all question mark panels a couple times separately before committing to a 100 run. That's fair, that's fair. Just to get pathing down. Yeah, that's fair. What is it? I don't know whether someone's already trying to do it, though. I think someone's might be in the process of... I could be wrong about this, I might have misheard, but someone might be in the process of, like, routing out 100% free roam. Which is just all the medallions, P-switches, and medals. Not medallions, P-switches, and panels, even. There we go. Part of me wants to have a go at routing it, but like, it's so much effort. Exactly. Like, it's so much effort, and like, my ADHD could never... No, because you would have to like sit down and focus for like probably 10 plus hours just to route it. Like, dude, only madmen could route this shit. Definitely more than that. Most likely, yeah. Especially with the train cycles and stuff. What is it? I think train cycles... What is it? I know for like some P-switch missions, they deliberately spawn in the train to help with the mission. But the actual cycles itself are still a mystery. For if you're not doing any missions. I mean, for the medallions and stuff that need it, true. I don't think... I think it resets the cycle when you TP somewhere. Okay. If that's the case, then that's good knowledge. From what I found. Okay. Jesus. Cracking all the shit in my hands. Unironically feels lovely. I'm trying to like find where would be like the most optimal place to like feather and shit on this track. Dude, my mom's still not home from work. Actually, she might be shopping, if I was to guess. Bitches be shopping. Oh, let me check. Yes, oh my god, some impeding type say time loss even all because I'm checking to see where my mum is. Oh no, she's on her way home now. Biddy butt on that section of the track is a bit disgusting. Dude, I didn't realize you could enter photo mode just mid-race in the Grand Prix. My hand just accidentally smacks the minus button, and that... Goddamn, fair enough. Fuck it now. Something I want to test is... Okay, there is too far you can go. Glad that I've got time loss at a speedrun for testing that rather than actually doing it online and losing a race. Dude, Bowser's Castle's down to a 216, that's crazy. Plonk, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Give me a sec, boss. My mum just came back from work and she's doing stuff, so I'll be with you in a second. How's the grind going again? All characters are done. Looks like almost done. We're on the final stretch. We've still got all the big grinds to do for the stickers, but we are close. We are most definitely close. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the raid as well. The mod isn't around up. Well, let him fail. Tyler, can you shout out Plonk really quick? Drop on by a shout out. There we go. Go follow Plonk if you haven't already. Alright. There we go. Gonna lurk and sleep for work for jails again. Appreciate it, Punk. Get some good sleep, boss. And thank you again for the raid. Big appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay. Was brushing teeth. That's what that was. Didn't realise the mic got muted halfway through, lol. This is gonna take me 17 years. Brat, what's up? Hope you well. Dude, we're at the home stretch, Brat. We're at the home stretch. It's fine. It might take me 2 more years. Definitely not 17. But Brat, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've done everything that I've needed to do before the stickers, so... This was going to be the toughest part of the run. And I'm already too far deep to back out, so... At the end of this, who are you going to prank call on game chat? I should do Schism. But instead of prank calling him on game chat, I'll just call him on Discord. Because I don't have game chat set up. It has to be game chat? Jesus. I don't think I can set it up. For the stupidest of reasons. But I'll try at some point so that way I can prank someone eventually. You just don't want me to call you. No, I do. I do. If you had called me in the middle of this run, this shit would have been hilarious. I've just not set it up yet. Which I need to figure out if I actually can, because if not, then lol. Because what is it? I think it's a parental, like, admin thing, because what is it? I needed parental lock stuff to play Fortnite on this Switch, on my OG Switch, and I've completely forgot what all my info for that was. So... can call whenever now. The poker cards have arrived. I'll jump in mod VC, Tyler. Why the fuck do you have parental lock on? Because it wouldn't let me play Fortnite. For whatever reason. I needed parental lock on to play fucking Fortnite. For whatever fucking reason. Like, what is it, 7 years ago? Your guesses are as good as mine, Brett, as to why it needed that. Alright, let me jump in mod VC and let me boot up Discord. There we go. And he's on mute already. Strong start.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the booster box you were telling me that you got?
The Elite Trainer box.
Elite Trainer box. Nice. It's been 31 hours. Have you taken a shit yet? No, unironically, I haven't. I haven't taken a shit, Brett. But you can pause to take a shit, so... He's doing the FIFA packs. Messi, encara Messi. You away from your mic, boss? I assume you are as you're opening stuff.
Down.
Yeah,
Is that better?
only a little bit. Hang on, it might be a brief thing actually. Let me check. It's defo a you thing. I just did what I did to fix my audio problems, and it's you being quiet.
Is that better?
There we go. That's better.
Right. Why does turning my mic down on Zoom adjust this? Oh.
Why were you adjusting your mic on Zoom?
Just in case I accidentally unmute it.
You're gonna world record 100% of this game, and I'm gonna timestamp all the shit breaks. You're gonna have to figure out what's a shit break and what isn't, Brad.
He's in your walls, he knows.
She.
She's in your walls. I'm not even looking at chat right now.
That's
right.
valid.
Yeah. I got too many things open, okay? My bad, yo.
My bad, Mr. White.
How do I open this? There's so much plastic.
Butter knife. I don't know.
I'm using a fork. Let's go with tomato sauce on it this time.
He's using the bloody fork.
You see the helicopter outside earlier in that?
I heard the helicopter outside.
It was very low. I think it landed nearby where you were.
That makes sense as to why it was so fucking loud then.
Temple of Forces booster box. Let's go. Player's guide. I ain't playing no game.
I'm playing no video game.
I just be collecting and shit. It's fresh and clean.
Nat, I would DoorDash you sustenance. I'm proud of your commitment. We don't have DoorDash in the UK, so Uber Eats is probably going to be the only thing that suffices, but I appreciate it, Brad.
Even then, in the area, I don't think Uber Eats is very serviceable.
True. I mean, Deliveroo or Just Eat, surely.
Just Eats probably is fine, but
I don't know if Just Eat's like American or not.
A Flutter main promo card. Mid as fuck. Mid as.
What is the UK, a third world country? How do you not have DoorDash? Dude, I don't know, man.
We have our own versions. Don't be hating us because you ain't us.
You're saying all that, Tyler? This woman drives a Tesla. She drives a Tesla.
Oh, so she is the DoorDash driver then? Okay.
Who knows? Maybe.
The Uber driver.
I don't know what Brad does for work. She could be a DoorDash driver on the side.
That'd be actually really funny if she was. What are you scranning?
Toast.
I think you said horse for some reason then.
Tesco Horse Meat Scandal Part 3.
Part 3? Did that happen a second time?
You know, man. He'll get his way around.
It was Tesco, wasn't it? Yeah.
I'm American. I wish it was anyone else, to be honest. Can I be honorary UK? Yes. Brad, you're allowed to be honorary UK.
But be careful which UK nationality you pick, because you're gonna have some weird looks from us if you pick the wrong one.
You have a 1 in 4 chance of fucking it up, Brad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, did I get 3 hollows?
Ooh, he's got the hollow.
I got a hollow, reverse hollow ring Eclipse, and colossal, and then a hollow whimsical.
Let's go. I want to be the one that says water bottle in the funny way. That's my fave. Make Liam say it all the time.
That's the worst. That's the worst. You picked the worst one. You could have said Irish, Scottish, or Welsh, and we would have been fine, but you picked English.
As I said, you had a 1 in 4 chance of fucking it up.
That's the sigh of a disappointment, that is. Right, second card. He's open this bitch.
Of course I fucked it up. I don't know why Automod is getting on your ass about that, but sure.
Oh, let me allow that.
I allowed
wait,
it.
you've already done it.
Thank you, Automod, for allowing the term I fucked it. Chat, you can now fuck it. You can now say that you fucked it.
Oh. Yeah, maybe rephrase that. Chat, you can now fuck it. Where am I putting my rubbish? Totodile, Dealing, Cadeau, Conecro, Saberlight, Morty's Conviction, Shiftry, Alligator, Courtney. Oh, I've already got a Hollow Maridon. Aww. Okay, no dupes. Not good. Not good at all. You said this is not going to be sub 40, so how long do you think it'll be?
At this point, I don't know anymore. I'm kind of just going and seeing what happens.
It's done when it's done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's done when it's done. Ekins, Turtwig, Puchiena, Bronzong, Hexadrill, Screaming Tail, Ribbon Beak, both. Whoa! Macargo. Why am I getting nothing? I'm getting no calls. I gotta save 2 packs for my brother as well.
Wait, what was the last one you said before you started complaining?
I'm always complaining. I got a duplicate Maridon. Dark Energy. That means good things are coming. That means good things are coming.
That does mean good things are coming. How long do you anticipate this run to take? I initially anticipated between 30 to 35 hours, and now that I'm this deep into the run, I'll be happy with a sub 50.
I'll take a Roaring Moon.
Today should be the final push, though, for everything. Assuming coin grinding isn't a bitch.
Yeah, but he just does these. He just does those, okay? He's just built alternatively. He thugs it out.
Have to, man.
What's the energy now?
Electric.
Wrong quarter. Right, let's go. Wiggler. Is that a Lowland Wiggler? Where's a Lowland Wiggler in this set? Arbok, Sea-Dot, Totodile, Zeraora, Iron Valiant, Sharpedo, Yamper, Mr. Mime. And another Maridon EX. It's an EX at least. Can't complain. I can't complain and I will complain. That is the biggest thing.
I keyed
That
someone.
sounds like a euphemism, but I know it's not.
Hey, listen, I keyed someone's car one time. I know what I'm doing.
Have you? Have you really?
Oh,
I think you're too goody two shoes to even do that, Nat.
No, I've definitely not done that.
Cheeky. He likes a bit of lying.
I like to spread a little bit of misinformation on the internet.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's like, right, energy. Let's go. What does it be in?
I'm gonna take grass.
Fire.
Damn.
You suck at this.
I do, man.
Beldum, Brill, Roly Cody, Heat Maul. Oh, that's a cool ES, huh? Oh, I'm gonna put that aside.
Nice.
Ancient Boost Energy Capsule, Iron Tread, Meta Growth. Ooh.
I love lying on the internet. I love being told that I don't know what ableism is from the internet. That shit still cracks me up. I will go on about that probably until the end of time.
Right. So why is it The only full art pull I get in this pack is one I've already got. I've already got this full art. And it's the only one I've got from this set. I'm absolutely livid, if you couldn't tell. I'm fuming.
He's major agent.
I'm absolutely seething right now. Right, next pack, what are we saying? Is this going to be a pull, a hit or a miss? What are we saying?
I think this is gonna be the God pack.
God pack?
Mm-hmm.
You saying that? Well, if you get the energy right, it is. Okay, what's the energy?
Psychic.
Wrong, fighting. But I still have faith, it's fine. Healing, Hidove, Kaneko, Moile, Metagross, Roserade, Keldeo, Slugma, Meta, Feralic. You suck, man. That one's your fault.
No, that one is my fault. I'm sorry, man. As I
And this
said,
is the last pack, because the other two I gotta save.
I mean, do you gotta save him though? Do you?
Yeah, I promised him he can open too.
Is he?
I'm keeping the cards, but no. You know.
Oh, okay. He's just allowed to open. He's not allowed to keep.
Yup. I'm not that selfless. Right. This is it. I can already see glistening in the back. But that don't mean shit anymore. Okay, right. Oh, you should have guessed Psychic now, Nat. It's a Psychic.
Damn.
Yamper. Tora card! Yay! I wanted that. That's one of the cards I wanted. Grubbin. Frostmoth. Buddy Poffin. Lycanroc. That's also one of my favourite Pokemon. Delcat. Shaman. Ooh. Delmise. A Wug Trio EX.
Let's go. You got the
Wug Shake.
I was gonna say you got the Wug shake, bro.
Ain't no party like a Dodrio party.
Ain't no party like a Dodrio party. I like that.
Yeah. He has way too many HP ups, you know?
Ah, I get what you're
Instead
saying.
of Baby Hollister.
It's HP ups. That's correct.
Right, where's my fucking binder? There's my binder, right in front of me. Because I'm an idiot and I can't unbind.
Dude,
That's a lot of cards to sort out.
I've not bought Pokemon cards in ages. I need to get back on it.
I've just picked a set and I'm trying to complete the set. That's all I'm doing.
That's fair.
Until the black and white cards come out, because then I'm going to try and do the emeralds instead.
That's fair. I need to sit
I
down.
want
And
that Victini so bad.
that Victini looks sick as hell. I pray that's like... Is that something you can confirm, Paul? That's not like a promo, is it?
Right, so that's in the Japanese set.
Oh, okay.
So there's obviously there's the black version and the white version. I don't know which the Victini's in.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Why'd you keep redoing this track?
Because he really likes it. It's his favourite.
It's not my favorite. It's the shortest track in the game, Brett. It's second shortest track in the game. So, and it's easy to like grind coins and tricks on. So, I'm getting a lot of the milestones for the stickers out of the way just from playing this track. Like, what is it? I'm collecting coins. I'm just driving, which adds to the kilometers total. I'm doing tricks, which also adds to it. I don't know what Kamek would have given, because I got motherfucking red shelled. Chances are it was Dolphin, though. Yeah, there's two on the minimap. It would have been Dolphin.
He secretly wishes Cheap Beach would be his cheap bitch.
Thought you were trying to get Kamek item. We're beyond the Kamek item, Brett. That shit took me 7 hours.
Thank the Lord for that.
That took me 7 hours to get every character from Kamek.
Bro, the Lord blessed you with an absolutely awful time with that.
Yeah. What is it? did it for 5 hours in the original split. Was missing 2 characters, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll do it later. Came around to later, and it took an extra 2 hours. Shit was an experience.
But it's the worst part of the run, and you've got it done. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's because I like
When-
gambling. Put me in Vegas. I'll...
Like when people stop telling you to keep your money and stop gambling.
Ah, man. Dude, all I'm saying is, like... the speedrunners told me that I should never go to Vegas and put all my life savings on, like, red.
Put it on red. All on red.
It took me 7 hours just to get all that shit with that RNG, then hell no.
Yeah, but with that much unluckiness, you should buy a lottery ticket, because I think you'd do some fucking, you know,
You raise a
some
good
good karma.
You raise a good point.
I was going to play the Thunderball, or whatever it's called.
Thunderball.
Right, Delcatty. I hate this Pokemon. Worst Pokemon ever.
What, Delcatty?
Yeah, ugly ass fucking cat. It's the worst cat Pokemon, at least, anyway.
When Purugly exists. But to be fair, I like Purugly, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, but Pure Ugly has, like, cutesy ugly vibes, you know?
Ah, okay.
Skitty's fine. I don't mind Skitty. Skitty's awesome. Delcatty. Yuck. Yuck.
Oh, you just spit on that thing, Jesus.
Ew. I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Mother-
that's really yucky.
Motherfucker thinks he's Haley Welch, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I can't get it out. Wait, let me rephrase that. I can't get the piece of paper out of the card slot.
Chat, you can't get it out.
I'm not allowed.
Not allowed! Damn, man. That must suck.
It's my... It must suck to not be able to whip it out anyway.
Chastity belt wearing motherfucker.
What actually is the point in those?
I actually don't know.
Is it actually restraint? Because I feel like if you don't have enough like restraint for yourself, you should probably be locked away anyway.
Yeah, exactly, but here's the thing. What are they restraining from? It's not as if like you're locking your penis in a box. All you're doing is wearing a belt. And like you can take the belt off, so... Unless you...
Aren't they ones that lock?
Yeah, but then you'd be wearing like the same pair of trousers for the rest of your life.
Hey, there's some good trousers.
True, actually.
Rub in you go. Yampa.
Did I tell you that my sister now collects Pokemon cards, which really surprised me?
Right, she's a real one for that. She's
She is-
actually a real one.
She is actually a real one for that.
Which sister, younger or older?
Older.
Fair enough. The utmost respect. She's a real one.
Oh, what is it? She showed me a binder and everything, and I was just like, when the fuck did you start collecting this? And she was just like, oh, I got into it because of my girlfriend, and I was just like, oh, fair play. Happy days.
The missus made me do it.
The missus made me do it.
Oh, that's some of the fucking arts in this set is actually just gorgeous. Lycanroc looks amazing. Torracat looks amazing. And I don't even like Torracat. Okay? I like Litten. I like Incineroar. Torracat's just a big Litten that isn't cute anymore. It's like... But that's some good artwork. And it's card number 33.
It's fair.
Bug Trio EX. Right, that is number 60. Right, let's have a look at the condition of this card. I don't think that'll be a PSA 10, but that's pretty good though.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Maybe a 9. 60.
Does every grading company then have to follow the exact same ruling for grading then?
No, but all the good ones do because obviously you don't want a PSA 10 to be an ace fucking fall, do you? So they follow similar
Yeah.
things and they have similar standards, but there's no point using PSA in the UK because they're just too expensive over here.
That's
Ace
fair.
is probably the way to go, but there's like a waiting list for it.
No, I was gonna say any sort of like PSA or like grading takes ages anyways.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
not
but
ages.
it's not only a send it off, you have to wait 6 months. You have to wait in a queue a couple of months before you can even send it to them. And then they'll take 50, 60 days to do it.
Oh wow, I actually didn't know you had to wait to send it to them.
Yeah, well, it's because right now there's just so many people doing it.
Ah, interesting.
So if you want it relatively quick, probably go PSA, but it's so expensive. Most cards aren't even worth that. Right, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate reverse hollow as well, so that's absolutely fuming.
The duplication glitch.
I was gonna get that roller graded, even though it's not worth it, just because I fucking love roller. But it turns out that is a blemish on the card. It's not a.
Ah, okay.
It's not meant to be on the art, so it definitely would be like an 8 or 7.
That's fair. Dude, what set is that from? Because it's a shiny roller, isn't it?
Shining Fates, I think, or Chaldean Fates, or something like that. Let me have a look. Hidden Fates.
Ah, okay.
I'm not going to look up the price for any of these cards. They're not selling them.
I mean, the only like TCG stuff I've bought is Scarlet and Violet. Like, what is it? I got the Prismatic Evolutions, and then I got the one... I forget what it was called. I really can't remember anymore. But I got a booster box of Prismatic Evolutions.
Like an entire box.
Well, not an entire box. It gave me, like, what is it, the stuff to help play TCG and whatnot.
Oh, the Elite Trainer box then.
Yeah, the ETB.
Come with like 9 packs, I think they come with.
9 packs, yeah, and then, like, dice, a playmat and whatnot.
Yours come with a playmat?
I think it came with a playmat, I can't remember.
Mine didn't. Mine come with like some cool sleeves. Granted, I fucking love these sleeves. Okay, I don't know if I don't need to put my camera on, but obviously don't show my
No, I was gonna say...
the stream my face.
Yeah, it's not gonna be... I was gonna say, I've not got Discord on or anything, so...
So these are like the sleeves.
Oh, no, this...
On it.
No, mine came with some...
So,
Mine came with some really cool EV sleeves. But those Walking Wake ones are actually really cool.
this is my binder box. Binder box. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, you're not seeing anymore. You've had enough of me for one day. Too much Tyler. Right, so number 2. Then I got the second card in the set. Let's go. I wasn't expecting the first card in this set to be Scyther, just because of how old Scyther is as a Pokemon. not often you get like some Gen 1 Pokemon being like big in, other than like Charizard.
Well, to be fair,
Mewtwo,
Scyther's like pretty well renowned.
yeah.
So what is it?
And not in the card games though.
Interesting. I mean, there's only like what is it? Like very few cards of like a couple Pokemon. I think there's only like last time I checked there was like 2 Mantike cards. Which makes sense, obviously, because who the fuck's thinking about Mantike?
Yeah, sucks.
Shout out all the Mantike lovers out there who...
No, don't shout them out. They don't deserve it.
Well, none of
Pick
them...
a Pokemon that's good.
I was gonna say, none of them probably exist.
Shout out to all my people with absolute dog shit opinions out there. Respect for you, having dog shit opinions. Only dog shit people can have dog shit opinions.
That's crazy.
That Latios art is so cool. I wish I had that in Apollo. That's so good. What's he said?
Isn't there like a Latios and a Latias full art in the set that you're opening, or am I thinking of a different
No. Right, so in are you thinking of the one where they're like together as a love heart?
I think so, yeah.
That's in a Sun and Moon set. It's such a good card. It's the only GX card I actually like. Because I think GXs look too bold and too heavy of cards. They just look too much. But I feel like I'm not happy looking at them. But that's one card that the art just makes up for it.
That's
a couple of Litten ones as well. A couple of Cinnabar ones that are pretty good, and Decidueye ones as well. But yeah, and that's coming from a Sun and Moon fucking lover. I love Sun and Moon, but the cards in them suck. They suck. The art's fine. Yeah, art's fine. Happy days. Good art. Ain't happy with the just styling of the weird cards.
Yeah, it's fire.
They'll never beat the mega cards back in the day. They were gorgeous cards.
Dude, those were sick. I wish I actually like collected TCG back when I initially got into Pokemon.
Iron Treads. Have I got Iron Treads? He's 118. So he would be around about like, yeah. I do have him now. Ancient Boost Energy Capsule. That is 140.
There's only like one. There's what is it? There was a vague thing I remember collecting back when I was like really, really young. But that
The McDonald's ones.
No, not even the McDonald's ones. It's not even Pokemon related. Back when I was in like infant school, I think it was. I forget which year it was, but I think it was like. I forget when the World Cup was, but it was either 2006 or 2008, and everyone was collecting just football cards.
I think that'd be 2006.
Probably, yeah.
2008 would have been the Olympics. And they alternate, don't they? 2 years for one, 2 years then the next. I think that's what they do.
It was. I think it was 2006. It was either. But yeah, what is it? I ended up. What is it? Me and my friend ended up collecting a shit ton of cards, and I remember getting just Lionel Messi as one of them. And Lionel Messi was like, he was one of the rarest cards, which is funny. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Trev. Hope you're doing well.
Trev!
Thank you for saving the run, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're the realist for that.
But yeah, we're on the grind. I've been on the grind for 3-ish hours now.
You should be grinding on my lap.
Whoa!
Okay, that was too far. That was too far, my bad, yo.
No, there's your job. I can't get out my chair.
Fair enough. Fine, I suppose.
Can't have a bike
I'll
right
take
now.
one for the team, you know.
You'll take it for the team. Can't
I
have a
hate how
bike.
Beldum looks.
No, that's fair. He's a goofy looking guy.
He looks like an Amazon package that you don't want anyone seeing that you're getting, you know? You know what I mean?
That's oddly specific, but I kind of get what you're going for with that.
You bought something dodgy on Amazon and you don't want anyone to see that you bought it. So, you click the discreet packaging option.
Can't have a boy quitting now. Nah. Not now. Not until the run is done now. We ain't quitting.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to trade a Maridon EX for anything good? Oh, that's actually fuming.
Have you hit any of the milestones yet? For this section, I mean. No. Not yet. I don't think I'm gonna hit my, what is it, my first milestone until 6 hours in, maybe? 6 hours later? We'll see. I could be wrong, though. Does it show up on your screen without quitting to the menu? It shows up in free roam without quitting to the menu.
I thought it was just the end of race, I thought. But I could be wrong.
It doesn't show up at all. If you do it in like versus race or whatnot, you have to like go and check your stickers yourself. But in free roam it shows up. So, and we're doing like the only thing that requires me not to be in free roam. So
sucks to be you, I guess.
Damn straight.
I'm just sitting here with my Pokemon cards. You're suffering for life. Trevor, you at work? Wait, what time would it be for it? 5? That'd be 8, right? No, it'd be 9. Work. Oh, laggy.
It's 8. 8 in the morning.
Oh yeah, I saw 13:12 and I assumed that was a different time. My bad. Yeah, I can't tell the time if you didn't know.
My bad, Mr. One.
Zera Aura. That's a cool looking, like cyberpunk-esque art. That's pretty cool. I don't like Zera Aura. Stupid ass mythic from Sun and Moon, right? He's from
Sun and Moon mythic, yeah. Because it was Zera Aura and Zarude.
He just kind of has no lore. Like nothing. Like there's nothing.
He just exists. Same for
like a ninja that chills.
Same for Zarude, for that matter. I don't think Zarude has any lore.
Morgana does. Morgana's chill. He's chill as fuck. I think Zarude has lore.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
I can't remember what it is, but... Totodile. Aww. That's a cute art. So, the artwork's so good.
Oh, Triv, how's the face feel? Because I know you went to dentist yesterday and they hit you with the numbing shit.
Thanks for explaining that. How'd the face feel?
How'd the face feel, dog?
How'd the face feel? Your face feeling goofy?
I mean, it does.
Oh, we're feeling goofy.
It hurts so bad. Can barely open my mouth.
You shoveled paracetamols down your throat, I think. I'll sort you right out. Wait, what's it called over there?
Ibuprofen.
No, they have certain... They call it by the name brand, don't they?
I think so.
They don't call it by the actual medicine. Tylenol? I don't know. What's Tylenol?
I think Tylenol's something different. Tylenol's sleeping medication, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Flu, mate.
What you talking about? Dude, I don't fucking know.
What's the, like, hey, like, what do you call pain-killing medicine, you know? That's what we're talking about. Because we just call them by the actual drug that's in it. Which is paracetamol, ibuprofen, or what's the really strong one that people get addicted to?
Morphine?
Vicodin.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, and morphine, yeah, and morphine. Advil. You call it okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Advil was what I was thinking of, though. Roaring Moon.
I was gonna say, if Triff tries warring later today, and if the pain still persists, she's just gonna have to be on mute. Extra strength ibuprofen with me today, but I have something before I'm supposed to take it. What is it? Shot of whiskey?
You can't eat whiskey now. I hate to pick, I hate to pick out your scent, and decipher your sentence, but you cannot eat whiskey.
Oh, she said eat. I thought she meant drink. Oh, I'm stupid.
I'm gonna chew on some ice cubes from my whiskey glass, Yummy, yummy, yummy ice. Can't wait to chip a tooth.
The flavored ice tastes like Jack Daniels.
Mud still. Not bad. Aw, look at Mud spraying now. Oh, he's all mucky. All mucky.
I was gonna say, is Triv actually having breakfast for once in her life? Because she needs to have the extra strength ibuprofen.
Dog doesn't have breakfast.
I know, man.
Crumpet or something. Oh wait, they don't exist over the day.
I don't think so.
Crumpets are a British thing, right?
Yeah,
Crumpets go hard.
they do. I have a sausage biscuit, but I really don't want to eat it. It's gonna hurt.
The fuck is a sausage biscuit?
I think it's like, what is it?
Like a sausage roll for us? Is that? Because if that's an actual biscuit, ugh. Sausage biscuit.
No, what is it? I think it's like...
It's gonna be like a bap, right?
It's a biscuit that's cut in half and has a sausage patty in it.
But what's a biscuit to you? So I know you think our biscuits are your cookies or whatever you call them, but...
I was gonna say, it's not like a biscuit you're thinking of, it's...
Oh, well, obviously, but because she'd be insane if she's gonna have, like...
a bourbon and sausage patty.
Is that like a roll, maybe, for us, like a bap? That's what I'm thinking.
No, I don't think it's a bap. It's not a type of bread thing. Is it like a bap? I'm not too sure.
Like a burger bun, but without the sesame seeds and the bit more flaky. Yeah, that's a bap then. Like, like you get rolls from the shop now. That's them, because they're quite flaky.
That's fair, that's fair.
Not sweet though. Yeah, but I don't think baps are sweet. That's why I like lather them in ketchup. A couple of sausages, jam it in, egg, 24 gallons of tomato sauce, ketchup. What do you mean, ew? That's fucking delicious. Say ew with my eating habits.
Wait, do I need to check MKC for something? Did I get invited? Oh no, it's just Farak leaving a light when we discussed that last night. Disband the team.
No, I've already got turn there. Ewy. Ewy. Hey, at least it's not just a tomato sauce sandwich there. It's a tomato sauce sandwich with sausage in it.
I was gonna say cheers for the call out.
You are getting called out. Small aisle. 112.
You just eat spoonfuls of ketchup. Oh.
I mean, I could, but I don't, because, you know, that's not exactly the most fulfilling of desserts.
I sentenced you to 100 spoonfuls of ketchup. That's surely, like, a weird-ass punishment somewhere.
To be fair, I do have, like, ketchup with everything. I am like a child like that, but... I like sweet things, okay? Like, I love apple, it's basically baby food, isn't it? Applesauce.
Yeah.
It's both basically is, but it's so good. No, I could eat spoonfuls of that shit. Just expensive.
Also, don't want to be caught looking in the baby aisle.
Well, no, because it's not just over here. You have it on Sunday dinners, don't you? So they come in the like seasoning aisle and stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that.
With the cranberry sauce and the mint.
Oh, hang on, district nurse. Give me a sec.
All good.
Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, not bad yourself.
Yeah, good thank you.
Aye.
Aye.
He's back.
What's up?
Back in black.
Hit the sack. Summon about an ass crack. Yeah, boss.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm hopeful. Yes, I am. Hopeful for today. Alright, hold up.
Everything good with the nerd?
Yeah, it was all good. Mum did something with her iron though. We thought what is it? Me and the nurse both thought the bed mattress had burst for a second.
Kaboom. Do you have a water bed?
Well, it's an air mattress. I don't know if it's a water
Oh.
bed, but it's like a specific air mattress from NHS. So
Alright. Just hear a in the background. If my mic even picked that up.
it did, yeah.
Yeah, so I got 3 good duplicates that I can use to trade properly.
Why they're actually? Do you just put them online for trade, or are they like actual places you can go?
Probably places I'll go, but
That's fair.
I also don't really want to fucking speak to people about
Yes.
Pokemon.
That's valid. Call Schism when he was on prime time, dude. If I set up game chat and someone called me on prime time, I would stream it to them, even if they were using like my fucking POV for the MKC stream. That shit would be funny.
Right. So I got a lot of just normal dupes. I've got 3 good dupes, a bunch of energies. It's pretty good collection today. I think I'll buy more. I think I'll be a little bit more financially irresponsible. That would be fun, I think.
Nothing wrong with it. Cheeky bit of financial irresponsibility never killed anybody.
This is why like nerdy people are awesome. They're so easy to buy for. Like,
Exactly.
you want to buy something for my birthday or Christmas? Buy me some fucking Pokemon cards or game or something. I'll be thrilled. None of this. Oh, do I buy a football? What do I do? I don't know. Right.
He will submit a ticket for harassment. That's not That's not MKC staff's problem.
Well, there is when it's the MKT staff that's harassing him.
It's true, actually. True. Not wrong. Imagine getting banned for using game chat. He'll just block me. True. I was gonna say he'll block everyone on his friends list because he don't need friends. You don't need them anymore. Just join everything through an online ID.
Right, I'm a little bit lost now, but I'm gonna just let it simmer. Now the question is, what do I use for my duplicates? Do I keep using the stupid little Empoleon tent? Or do I use this new Elite Trainer box?
I think he's working on the second DLC today, Trev.
Oh yeah, I finished it. I just gotta catch the stupid little fucking shitty little 3. Which I did one of them, I did Monkey Dory, but he took ages to catch for some reason, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do the rest later.
Yeah, what is it? There's the one who I forget, and then Pheasantipity.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, this is so ugly. The Pheasantipity's not too bad, but it's also not original. It's just a fucking bird.
It's gonna say it just looks like they gave Swanner an upgrade.
The little small one as well, I hate how he looks. He's got such a long face. The giant bay one, he's just a bay. He's just a big bay.
He's
Not a good looking bay, just a bay.
I was gonna say he's just a big guy.
And then the bird doesn't look too bad, but it looks as if like Oho forgot to eat for a couple of weeks. Do you know what I mean?
Hollow on Ozempic.
Yeah.
how's everyone going strong. We are like 80 races in of me doing the short tracks, I think.
You counted.
No, that's a rough guess, but I know like every, what is it, increment of every 32.
Fair enough. First keeping track. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually, because you can only do 32 before it kicks you out, right?
Yeah, 32 is like the max you can do. Miriam, what's up? Hope you well. Would you get the pop-up when you're selecting tracks? No. After every 32 triv, I've got to run to the... I've got to go to the stickers menu, because it'll show on the menu that I unlocked a sticker, but I'll need to like double check like which milestone it was for.
Jesus Christ. We had a huge gust of wind and everything on my desk went every way.
Mm-hmm.
My fault for having my windows open.
I mean, I have my windows well wide open as well, to be fair, but that's because it's warm as shit.
You also don't live on top of the mountain, though, do you? No, you silly boy.
Nah, true, actually.
I live at the part where you can get blown off the fucking hill.
That seems like you could potentially waste time. Well, here's the thing. Not even if I play more races than I should, none of it is really a time waste because it'll still help towards my driving and coin collecting goal. But even still, all I need to do is like check the menu, see how many races I've done, and then like go from there.
No, it's all about drive. It's all about power.
Oh
You
my
hungry?
god. Oh my fucking god, I just realised what you were referencing. Jesus. That took a sec. I completely forgot.
Me when I don't have the drive or the power.
He is not hungry, he won't devour.
Take your motherfucking face off! Excuse my potty language. But don't.
Does coin collecting keep counting after 20? Yes, it does. Because when I was doing my regular, like my casual, like first ever playthrough, I maxed, what is it, the first unlock is 100, and after doing the mushroom cup, it said that I had already collected 100 coins, which wouldn't be feasibly possible because if it was just a stack of 20 per time.
That's myth busted it.
It's a decent quality of life upgrade, especially for like the coin collecting.
I don't see why it wasn't a thing before.
Sticker.
It's just seems silly.
It would have made life 20 times easier for, what is it, 100%ing like 8 Deluxe and MK7,
Yeah.
so...
They really make the elite trainer boxes slightly too small for top loaders. Oh, those arseholes.
King the Cruels, welcome to the stream. Well, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Welcome in. Ba-bum.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Ba-bum. Very nice.
Like, why did they remove the yellow from energy cards? I just realized they've done that. When did they do that?
They remove what?
Like, energy cards used to have yellow, like, borders.
Oh.
That's the same for all cards now. Oh yeah, they've turned it grey. Oh, I actually kind of like that better. I don't know how I've only just noticed it though.
Oh, not now, but not now, but all the bombs. Okay, they were all on one side of the track. That was well easy to dodge.
So many code cards that I haven't claimed. Does anyone play the online TCG?
I was gonna say, who plays the online TCG now that TCG Pocket is out?
You should like claim it for like items or something in the base code games or like Pokemon Go or something.
Yeah.
Because they're not very useful now, are they?
No.
Oh yeah, there's Pokemon Go events now.
Yeah.
I won the gay duck. I want the gay duck.
You want a gay duck, do you?
I want the gay duck.
The
I want a shiny one.
You want a shiny gay duck, do you?
Yes. I want him so bad.
So when's that? End of July? Was it?
So I think the Charizard Mega Charizard event is out first, and then it's like the 22nd or something like that. The Quaxley event is. But I think it's not just a day. There is a day where it's like way better, but so look. Right. All right. Yeah. So the Quaxley day is the 20th from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Very specific, but
Oddly specific.
yeah. And then the max Charizard raids are July 8th to July 14th, and they can be shiny. The legends this month are a little weird as well. So there's Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, but in between them, there's Solgaleo and Lunala. But Solgaleo and Lunala aren't shiny. You can't get them shiny at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought those two were shiny locked. Yeah. I was gonna say, have they ever distributed ways for to get shiny Solgaleo and Lunala?
What, in Pokemon Go?
Well, not in Pokemon Go, just Pokemon in general.
Dynamax Adventures. It's the only way to get it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they were Dynamax Adventure Mons, actually. Sanity check. We are fine.
Insane.
We are insane in the membrane. I've lost all human contact, and I am a jelly bean.
I'm actually just one of the voices.
the voices. Now we're fine.
I feel like even after saying you're fine after doing that,
I'm not fine.
no one's gonna believe it.
No, I feel okay for the most part, though. I think I'm gonna check all the milestones I've gotten in like the first batch of 96 that I've played, just to update it on my phone.
I am sorting out energy cards and stuff now. Cool Chimchar card. I'm gonna keep that for you. You're having that.
That's my guy.
It's just a normal, like, it's not nothing special, but the art in it is really cool.
I mean, what is it? I don't think Chimchar's ever had a special card release. Infernape has, I know that much, but I don't think Chimchar ever has.
Ooh, Smeagol.
Keep it.
Wigging.
Swinging, swinging.
Oh, I actually didn't know what the Fuecoco middle evolution looked like. Crocola. It looks so dirty.
Yeah.
I can feel the dust on these cards. They're so old.
Tyler.
Oh, Tyler. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Said hello back. There we go.
Mum and Nat. Cameo. Let's go. I even got my own hello. That's awesome.
I was gonna say, wouldn't be a stream without one of them.
Right. So all these are code cards.
Damn Jazz. Here's the thing, Trip. I can't tell her to say hello to you because she'll dox you. There's a difference.
Difference is I don't mind being doxxed.
The difference
It
is
just says my full address. Hello, Tyler from...
Well, she still thought I was gonna kidnap you. She does. That thought's not changed. Just whenever I talk to you, mention you in conversation to her, I never refer to you as Trev.
That's crazy. I couldn't imagine calling her anything else. Which... Yeah. I suppose it's a good thing, because then I get used to it and I'm never going to dox her on accident.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I just wouldn't want my mum deep in thought questioning what the fuck a Triv was.
What the fuck a Triv be? By any chance you need like Pokemon card sleeves now? I have actually so many of them that I regret buying so much.
I wouldn't mind them.
I bet I can save you a pack or two.
Sick.
I literally bought like 1,000 and I thought, oh, 1,000, yeah, that sounds like the right amount for me. And then they come in like fucking 20 separate packs. And I was like, oh my god, that's more than I really thought I needed.
I was gonna say, for it to come in like 20 separate things, that's a bit grim to have lying about.
It's because some of them are packs of 50 while some are packed 100, which I don't know why they do it like that, but
No,
you know,
okay.
I'll save you 2 packs 100.
Cheers, boss.
There we go. I've got some top loaders as well, but I don't have many of those. We do. I want to buy more now. It's an addiction.
It's the gambling addiction. Gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Okay, but unironically, let me just... don't think that was as worth it as I thought it was going to be, but
That's cool.
oh, shock dodge, shock dodge. Call me Antonio, because I just got a fucking shock dodge.
Bro said it as if he was like the any old yeah.
It's crazy.
For this Chimchar card. I hope you know you're getting every Chimchar card I get now.
I'm more than happy with that.
Also, do you put the card in the right way around or upside down in a sleeve? Good inside our friendship, man.
It's the right way around, surely.
Nope, you're crazy. You're crazy. You throw it in upside down so that the bottom of the card is next to the opening, so that when you put it in a top loader, there's no way for A to get at the card. Because otherwise you're going to have the opening next to the opening.
Smart guy.
Throw it all out. Yeah, see?
Smart guy, this one.
Why is Google AI telling me I'm going to get salmonella?
What did you research for that?
I sent them a photo of my steak because I wanted to try. You know how you can like turn your camera on with them now.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. I was like, "Is this cooked?" And it was like, "No, you're gonna get salmonella."
Lol.
You put it in face.
So the front of the card is extra protection.
I don't know what she means by that. Is she being sarky? I don't know.
I was gonna say, chat. Is she cooking?
You put it in sideways so that the sleeve rips. Yes, I had a hard time reading that. Okay, leave me alone. What's this badge you got? Clip leader 2. Who's clip leader 1?
Oh, Gwen. What is it?
Did they make one clip?
Yeah, it was me getting the Pianta. Because I asked, what is it? I asked someone to go get it, and he got it before you did.
But how does that make him number 1? Surely Triv's done more than one clip.
No, but what is it? The only clips Triv has done are the ones to like test my mic.
Oh, right.
Gwen's clip was like an actual viewable clip.
So does it do it based on length then?
No, it does it based on how many viewers.
Oh, okay.
But obviously a clip that's more a mic test is...
Yeah,
Need to
sort
get
your
the
shit out,
review.
Trev.
As you please.
I thought you were gonna call her a doofus then. Yeah, doofus. So
I wouldn't after she saved this run. I really wouldn't.
You're not a doofus. I'm under my cable right now. If you can hear me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call you a doofus, Steph. I don't think you're a doofus. I'm a real friend. See. I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah, my boy is real boy. I'm under my gas.
The wire management.
Do I sound really far away?
You sound like you're in a tunnel or something.
Hello, I'm under the now.
Please help me to do my training. Okay, good to know. That's not trickable for whatever reason.
right, we're back 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Gunk. No, he's gone because his bike went to gunk. Oh shit, I forgot. Starter boost. Fourth place box doesn't give me anything good though, I don't think. Never mind, I take it back. It gives me literal perfection. What the fuck? Oh, Azul. Azul. Bush.
And I'm back.
Oh, but
Yeah.
you don't.
I need to get a haircut, man.
Why is
Too
it
lazy
long?
though. It's very long right now. Should I get a middle part in my lip?
No, I think what you do is you ask the barber, yo, can you just shave down the middle of my head and then figure out what you want to go do from there.
So, can you make my part extra part?
Exactly. Like Moses in the Red Sea, man.
I'm not seeing enough skin.
Just shave it. Triv wants you to go buzz cut, by the sound of it.
No.
To be fair, I've had trim recently, not too bad.
I won't be the same person without hair. That'd look bad. Excuse
What-
me.
what
I
ball?
can rock any here, sir.
What ball, Tyler? What buzzcut, Tyler?
Buzzcut me wouldn't look too bad. Bald me would. Well then do it. No. No. I don't want to.
How about no? Dude, if my mum says, what is it? Probably around like August time. Audrey needs cutting again. I'm probably just gonna ask for a buzz cut.
Let me get it.
Go for it.
I'll make it so goofy.
Push smiley faces in and everything.
Haircut stream one. Haircut stream one.
That would be kind of jokes, unironically. Alright, so let's see. Kilometers drove 2,600. Coins collected. Okay, coin collection's not going too bad actually. We've gone from 5k to 8k. Races to 20.
Is that exactly 8k or is that just like a milestone on the sticker?
Milestone on the sticker.
Okay, I was gonna say because if you've got exactly 8,000, that's such a, that's such an even number to end the race on.
Did you find that P spot? Trev found it for me. Then I just went into the game and confirmed whether it was real or not. Spoiler alert, it was real.
She went through all the VODs and just picked it out because she's a mad one. A respectable mad one, that's an absolute legend for that, but you know, that took the goat.
I knew it was in Acorn Heights as well, I just really couldn't be bothered to like try. I thought it was in Acorn Heights at least. I don't want to say I knew it was because I was clueless.
I think I would have done it
But
too if I were awake. I would have attempted to do it, but I probably wouldn't have done it as quick or as easy as you. Well, I say as easy, but you know what I mean. As you would have, because I have no idea what route Nat is following or what guide he's following or whatever.
Well, what is it? I linked Triv the map that I was using.
With all your like picked or
No, just like the map in general, and then she was like ticking off all the ones that I did as she went, like watching through the VOD. Because what is it? It gives you the mission name, and it has the mission names on the map guide that I use. So
oh wait, yeah, I forgot the challenge. Yeah, you can actually tick it based off the challenges, okay, rather than the location. Okay,
yeah.
that's still a fucking grinder. How long into the the hunt did you find it?
What the lost?
So like I want to know how long she was searching before she found which one was the one. What should be? Oh, it was the first one.
No, I wouldn't. All I'm saying is she managed to do it in the same amount of time that I took a 2-hour nap. So
I thought I found about halfway, but I didn't want to be wrong. And now I'm awake, and then
are we in the end game? This is close to the end game as we can get. So pretty much.
he's on the last things to do, but the last things are also the long things.
Yep. I was gonna say.
I found it where put it. All right, okay. So you found it halfway, but you still looked through the rest of it. Okay. So you looked through. I was gonna say 10 hours of. That's gonna be 10 hours of time, right? You siphoned through 10 hours of getting clipped.
More or less. It was less because what is it? The first, like, I don't think she marked down the first 10 P-switches I did. She just went from the ones I started doing in the big clump of 384.
God damn. Actual beastly moves.
I just can't believe you dropped a scrim for it, Trev. Were you just not that bothered to scrim?
No, she cares too much now. See, she wanted a scrim, but it was... She wanted you to succeed more. Because she's real like that.
That's a best friend. That's a fucking best friend right there. Well, I was missing one, but then Trip said she scrubbed through my VOD. And lo and behold, she found it.
Plenty of other scrims. Plenty of scrims in the sea.
There is no other
Right,
ones for...
You say that, Trev. He said he might do it again at the end of the year.
No, the difference is like, this is the first. There is
Yeah, to be fair. By the time you do it at the end of the year, there's going to be other people that have done it.
Yeah.
What a moron.
I'm masochistic enough to do this again.
I think the only game I've attempted to speedrun was the original Zelda. And that wasn't even like a, I'm trying to get, like, #1, like, as quick as possible. That was just a, I want to see how quick I can play this game.
That's fair.
Speedrun games just takes too much, like, thought.
Here's the thing. I said I'd do this again, but I'm potentially do this again. I'm realistically waiting to see how long all these stickers take me before I, like...
Yeah.
Before I'm like, yeah, I'll do it again. Or, no, I'm good.
Let's not forget as well, though, next time you will be more efficient just because
Yeah.
of what you know where to go, like. Especially with the Kamek shit, because you can do the Kamek shit first.
Yeah. Recommend you have notes. Oh, I had a whole map to follow.
It's just through sleeplessness he ticked one off that he didn't do.
Exactly, yeah. I had notes for the B-switches. It's just lack of... I had been doing it for 10 hours straight at that point, so I was bound to mess something up.
It's why I'm kind of like shitting myself for when I eventually do all the Koroks. Because I'm on like 500 in Tears of the Kingdom now, and I don't really want to look at the number in case I've missed stuff.
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing towards the back end of P-switches. Until like the final, like, 5 before 393, just to see if I had done it correctly. Welcome in, Fluffy. Hope you're doing well.
To be fair, you didn't miss a single panel or Peach medallion as well.
Those were a bit easier. Only because
They disappear, don't they? Because
Yeah.
once you do them, they disappear, whereas P-switches just turn grey.
Yeah. Actually, no, I do lie. When I did the panels, the thing is, you can actually like see what panels you're missing as you hover over the track.
Oh yeah, it does show you, doesn't it? Yeah.
So panels, what is it? I got 149 and I was like, shit, I missed one. And I was just hovering over the tracks and I was just like, oh, I was in Desert Hills, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check all the P-switches in this one track.
Yeah, exactly. There's a different...
I think I'll boot up Kart.
Go on, boy. Oh.
I'm very tempted to boot up 8 though, but I know you're gonna ostracize me if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that.
I ain't gonna ostracize you. Trev's gonna be the one to ostracize you.
Oh, to be fair, she was the one that was like, oh, no, don't do that, don't do that, no, no.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you sound like, Trev. That's exactly what you sound like. Well. But I want to play Daisy Cruiser.
Numbers associated for each one. That's long.
It's a Triv AI voice. Do you know like how some people have like AI voices of actual people for their like dono messages and stuff? You should get instead of AI, it's just me in a box waiting for waiting for a donation to come in. Nathan Nat donated $10. What would you say now? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
That is a good question, actually. A $10 donation, I could say a lot of things. I'd either say something like really heartfelt and motivational, but then there's also the part of me that donates $10 just to yell something stupid like Squid
But you
Game.
So the Triv voice in Welsh as an AI. That's so bad. This could be the Welsh language in an English accent with an AI twinge to it.
I was gonna say more specifically an American.
More specifically, me doing an American accent in Welsh.
Oh my god. That's layers upon layers.
What do I do on this game? How do I play this game now?
What, Deluxe?
No, I'm not. I don't want Triv to shout at me.
I mean, it's not as if she can jump in a VC and do it and shout at you yet.
She very much can. We're in VC now.
I mean, she's at her job. 2, she's quite literally said it opens to hurt her mouth today because of the cavity she got filled in yesterday at the dentist.
Hey, that says she shouldn't, not that she won't.
Tyler,
S-
don't
Oh.
bring up that date.
Cheers, Jack.
That ain't Triv. That's actually scared the life out of me.
I had to double take and see if it was actually true during the call.
I was like, wait, what? Because I opened OBS, I couldn't hear the badum noise
Oh.
because it turns me to streamer mode.
It'd be worth the pain, valid.
Right, I'm gonna play the little bee on the bike again.
Bumblebee Witch.
No. Just because you did that, Jack, I'm gonna play 8 Deluxe. I am gonna do it. I would play Mario Kart World, but there's I want to play it with, you know? Because guess what? You're all in work and stuff.
You're all in work and I'm being a fucking moron by...
Yeah, by speedrunning it.
Yep.
You haven't got 8 Deluxe, have you? Mario Kart World, haven't you, Jack? You don't count.
I was gonna say, does Jack even have a Switch too?
His brother might. Switch 2, I don't actually know. It's this wacky console that has 2 mice with it.
Drag X Drive coming out this month. Let me go. Actually, no, I think it's August. But I can finally pre-order.
Yeah. It literally is just. I mean, yeah. Fuck that game, man. Oh, I 3-starred all the cups in 8 Deluxe. I did that. Not the DLC's mine, but the only one in the DLC I 3-starred is the one with Daisy Cruiser.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Will it tell you between races if you get stickers? No. The only thing that tells you if you got stickers or not is when you're in the middle of free run. So after the set of 32 races, I can go and check like what stickers I've unlocked. So, but I'm probably not going to do that for a good bit because I've written down where I'm roughly at.
You know it's a long way away.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't hear me crack that open.
I was going to say I did. What are you cracking open?
A Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
No. Oh well, I whiffed. I'm in Paris right now. I can't remember what the track is called.
Paris Promenade.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, this game looks so weird now that I'm used to it. The boxes look so, like, square in comparison.
It was in Jack took the joke right out of my mouth, yeah.
Who's in Paris? I'm in Paris.
What's the estimate? The estimate is I don't know anymore. That is the estimate.
I'm not crazy for thinking, like, the boxes in 8 Deluxe are very square compared, right? Like, they're very rounded in World.
They do look more rounded, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I actually have to hold things in the back. Oh.
Yeah, no water trailing for you, buddy.
This game is easier too, what? The comms, the computers are way dumber in this.
Yep.
I must have just sucked.
I mean, they only start getting good, like, Wave 3 and beyond, so...
What do you mean, Wave 3?
The top right of the DLC.
Oh, right, you meant like, okay.
Yeah.
I think you meant like
it's-
Wave 3, like you accidentally said Wave 3 instead of Lap 3. I was like, what?
Yeah.
He hasn't showered in 40. I mean, probably not, right? I don't think you've had enough time to shower every other time you've been on stream.
Pretty much.
Hey, hygiene is second priority, okay? First priority is gaming.
I just like to point it out. The first thing I do when I get... Well, probably not the first thing I do, but one of the first things I'll do once I finish this run is have a shower.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to cope. Just like pointing out how smelly you are.
Smelly, smelly.
Really part of a gamer. I didn't see that. To be fair, I guaranteed you got a Pepsi Max to the side of you.
I actually don't.
But you did earlier. I heard you like sipping on one.
Oh, I did earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Pepsi Max, no shower for 40 hours. 30 hours into a game. Typical gaming shit, isn't it? The only more typical you get is if you had a white monster by the side of you. And a vape.
I was gonna say White Monster vape and saying excessive slurs.
Oh, yeah. She was like, pee you.
Like,
To be fair, I don't think you're like a musky guy anyway, so I think it's chill.
No, not to my knowledge, at least.
You don't smell easy. I don't know how to word that, but you know what I mean.
It's all contained in the chair. Yeah, I keep it in a little compartment. Me stink compartment in the chair, and if someone pisses me off, I just let it at them.
Like a skunk, you just fart bomb.
Exactly, bro.
That is a skunk confirmed. I'm actually lapping the CPUs in 8 Deluxe now. I couldn't do that before. Which means MK World has got me better at the game. Okay. Once he gets up this Jova. Wallahi.
Wallahi. Booyah, booyah, bada, booyah.
Wallahi.
Oh yeah, I need to learn how to do the friggin' glitch on this track where I can stay in the air for ages and chicken like 600, like thousands of tricks. Well, not thousands, but like 600 to 700 tricks in a row.
You just go it, Taylor. I mean, I gotta prepare to join TM, don't I? I have to prepare.
Can you do that? There's a glitch that was figured out by, I don't know who it was on Twitter, but someone figured it out to where you can get, if you shroom off one of the quarter pipes in Mario Circuit and then feather, it puts you in the air and you're just able to trick. And it slowly descends you down, but then someone else was able to find that you could, with the right alignment, you can stay in the air infinitely. However, staying in the air infinitely warrants a minor epilepsy warning because of how much the camera moves. Saw the glitch, but can you do it? But can you do it in the run? I'd say I can. I'd say it's fair game, honestly. Is it hard or not? I'm not too sure because I've not tried it. Even if you couldn't keep up infinitely, even having 20 to 30 seconds of time is worth it. Oh, for sure.
It's so weird not being able to like do multiple tricks.
Yeah, that was weird for me to get used to when going back to 8 Deluxe. Like, I was, like, pressing my trick button, like, oh, to help me align and whatnot, because after the first trick, but I was just like, nope. One trick and one trick only. Did you do coin grinding yet? No, I'm at 8k coins at the moment. Coin grinding is the one that's most likely going to get done last, because, of course. What are the P-switches missions where the coins respawn instantly might be good? No, I wouldn't think so. I know which one you're on about, but that P-switch mission, the coin rain one just isn't good. Yo, what's up, Jim? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Boss, my ass is getting shafted by 2 red shells, Jesus. Warrior
Oh,
shipyard
I like
one.
this song.
Yeah, but then the coins immediately despawn once you've completed the mission and once you've drove into like the set of coins. So I don't know. It's not that worth.
What's this one called? The Mall. The
Coconut Mall.
yeah, I like the song. It's groovy.
Just woke up after having a big hour and a half of sleep. Jesus Christ, you've had less sleep than me, Jim. That's saying something.
Doesn't he have a kid though?
You're thinking of someone else.
No, I'm not. Who am I thinking of?
Thinking of T.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna make a joke. He has a kid. You are a kid. I was gonna, you know.
And before Jim has a secret child that we just don't know of.
I'm the only person that knows. I hope I don't have a kid. Yeah, my bad. I got mixed up with people. It's Tones that has a kid, didn't it? What's the secret? My bad. Okay, I'm not good with people. Oh, you bastard!
Bitch, you guessed it.
He was right. Right. Okay, yeah, this game is super fucking easy. I might go back to World now because it's too easy.
Love that. Ah, game's not hard. It's not hard. Game's not hard. I'm not going back.
I just restarted Cap, and it's my first time playing the game again. I thought I was gonna struggle.
Fair enough.
I'm just too good at the game. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just too good.
He's built different.
I'm gonna start lounging now. In my fucking nightmares, I'll be doing that.
Fair.
It's not fun for me unless it's like an actual group thing where we're being silly and goofy. Like what I've done it like 2-3 times with you and Trev, right?
Yeah.
That was fun. But the 2 or 3 times I've like soloed, not fun. Maybe because I also didn't know what I was doing and I got like what's it called? Like you get like debuffed. You lose MR if you don't follow the rule.
Wait, did you get pen and story?
Yeah, because I didn't set my tag or something like that.
That's funny.
What's the bot called? I could probably get up the message on Discord.
I forget what the strike bot is called.
I think it might have deleted because it's a bot.
Probably.
That's fine though.
It's one thing I still need to get used to in this game is using my horns way earlier when going into item boxes so I can chain.
I find them harder to use in Mario Kart World.
Yeah,
I feel like they were easier to time in Deluxe.
yeah, for sure. Always try to chain into boxes, yep. I have to remember that the item needs to be fully used first before you can chain another one.
I am right in assuming the meta in 8 Deluxe was Kamek on Teddy Bike, right? And the roller wheels.
Yes,
That
one
was
of-
that was the meta.
It was Yoshi, but Kamek like also sufficed.
Yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. It was Yoshi, but I like Kamek more, so I just picked Kamek, and that's why it's my like default. Kamek, cool. Okay, he's a cool character. He's chill. He's like he's a wizard almost, you know.
I mean, he's a sorcerer of some sort. He's able to like transform people into other things. For
He also has like a wizard staff, which is awesome. I wish he used him more in these games.
yeah, I wish he was a playable character. I do.
Nah, they wouldn't do that since it's an item. Although, to be fair, the hammer guys you can play.
Yep, you can play as Hammer Bros, and there's a hammer item. So
Oh, I forgot, if you run into the side of a car in this game, it just fucking kills you. Oh,
yep.
oh my god. The CPU sucks. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. A lot of boom booms happening in this game.
A lot of what?
Boom booms.
Oh,
What's going on? I'm 12th place against CPUs.
what's going on?
It's fine, I'm first again. All you gotta do is drift right in this game and you beat them, that's it. It don't matter about items. You get a streamer outside.
No.
Oh, through the mic. Okay, good. Because that's super loud. No way I just tried fucking latching onto a railing.
I love how you're so.
I'm so Mario Kart World pilled, right?
Yeah. Triv's telling you it sounds like it's telling you to switch games.
It kind of is. It's like the small things that you don't notice, like when you know, oh no, but now that I'm going back to it and I don't have a lot of the things, I'm noticing like how bad it feels. I also didn't think the game being easy I dislike.
Damn. Played 8 Deluxe a few times and I tried to spam tricks, same here. When I played my own, like, when I played an FFA Rogi in 8 Deluxe after playing Worlds, I was trying to, like, spam tricks and it just wasn't happening.
Oh, you keep your items in this game if you fall off as well, what?
Yep.
I didn't even notice that was a world special.
I'll be booting up 8 Deluxe unless I have to. I mean, to be fair, I booted up 8 Deluxe, tested it out in a competitive like FFA format, and now I'm not booting it up ever again. Mr. Tricks, I just started spamming air tricks, damn.
Ninja Hideaway, I like this one. I like this one.
Ninja Hideaway is good.
I like the pink trees. Pink's a goated colour, I don't care.
That process just seems long, Patrick. I don't know. I'm not about it. That seems like a way more complicated setup. So even, what is it? Despite the fact that I have easier methods of getting coins.
Is there no like battle thing in this game that you can do to farm coins like there was in Intellect?
There is, but I don't know how efficient it is compared to just some of the strats I know of in free roam.
And to be fair, there's no point yet because you still got other stuff to.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, doing the battles would also like count towards races, but I don't know whether it count for the rest of the stuff. So,
Are they slower than races?
Relatively, yeah.
I guess you may as well just do races for now. Then.
Yeah. It's keeping me engaged as well, despite the fact that all I'm doing is playing the same. What is it? Picking a track, playing it 32 times over, and then switching the track that I play.
Hey, I love playing the track 32 times, especially with Daisy Cruiser.
48 track run, but it's just Daisy Cruiser.
I would do that.
Yeah, I believe you.
I do that any day of the week.
Dying can be good for races. The issue is, though, what is it? Battle mode is only good if you're grinding races because you can kill yourself in the game quickly. I was going to say I have to figure out how to phrase that then, without it sounding fucked. You can die in the game easily, but it only counts towards your race total. Whereas this, you're doing things that count.
Right, back to Mario Kart World.
The only total that I'm not like pushing towards from these races is the glider total, but honestly,
That's gonna be easy to do.
that should be easy. I just need to figure out where the biggest glider spawn in the game is in free roam. I have a vague idea.
Acorn Heights, probably somewhere, right?
See, I was thinking that, but then I'm also thinking at the very top of DK Spaceport.
Ooh, maybe. No, I'm gonna go into free roam and have a look for you.
As you please. Whoever the guy in VC is, you might be interested in hell percent for $8. No. No. He's not gonna do not gonna do that. Would the glitch count for gliding? I don't think so. I think the car needs to have its wings out for it to be classified as being in a glider.
You get kicked out with a glider in free roam if you glide for too long.
It'll...
Is that...
If you go out of where the glider like wants you to go, it can kick you off.
Ah.
The glider won't kick you off itself, it'll
Okay.
just naturally it will naturally descend. But there are like, if you go off its meant path, you can, what is it?
Yeah.
Force it to close its wings.
I was gonna say then, because I went all the way up to the top of the tree, jumped off, and just started gliding towards the centre of the map, and it just dropped me to the floor instantly.
I mean, if you want to maximize getting the most airtime, holding down on the stick while you're in the air also helps. And also down tricking as well, funnily enough.
Yeah, I think you might be right then, because with Acorn Heights you can't really... Anytime you need to glide, it's like over a massive canyon, but you've got to get to the other side. If you go down, it just kicks you off.
Yeah.
So, let's try. Where the is DK Spaceport? There it is.
You've got to finish the entire track first, but what is it? The glider section is like really big, so
What's hell percent?
I think it's something tells me it's something stupid that only Patrick's done, but I think it's 50cc blue shells only. Blue cells and shocks only, I think. 48 races? I could be wrong though.
Wait till he finds out I'm not as into Mario Kart as everyone who joins the stream is.
Yup. Heaven forbid I have IRL friends with different hobbies.
It doesn't exist. I just play silly kart game. I am not gonna do it. Bro holds A, that's literally me!
That is Tyler in a nutshell. Bro holds A. No, what is it? Bro downs his drink, holds A, wins the race.
I only win the race when I have a bullet bill in like last second. That's it. That's the time I like get a high placement with Eula.
Ooh, parabiddy. Hang on. Michael IDK, thank you for the follow. Big appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Wait, maybe Boo's Cinema would be good for the glider. Because even though you don't glide very high, you glide for quite a long time through the screen, don't you?
Maybe. Can't even score 700 against easy CPUs. What the fuck? Hell no.
Oh, I don't think you can glide through the screen in free roam. Oh wait, you... I'll try the other way then. Maybe that'll work.
Q-block might be good. The only issue with Q-block glider is that the Q-block glider forces you to like stay on the track, otherwise the glider will put itself back in, and then you just start free falling. Morning Schism. Don't know what raid you're coming from, but you're now highlighted green in my chat, and that's funny. What are you farming? So the main thing I'm farming is races, but everything else I'm farming alongside this is kilometers driven, tricks done, and coins collected. So I'm doing like 4 bits of farming in one. Let's see which tab this was on. Dang. Looks like I came with a plonk raid. Nice. We sure to call you during the next Murdy. Let's go, Brat. Farming body odor. There are some things, Triv, that are better not said spoken, or however that phrase goes.
Things that are left unsaid.
There we go. The my guy's got me.
The my guy.
My guy. Yeah, hope you're having a good Tuesday, Ski. Will be the stream shower reminder, Jesus.
Get a shower check, Redeem. Get a stank check.
Get a
Stank
stank
check. Sniff check. PU.
PU. Stank check redeem would go crazy.
That's peak League of Legends, that is, Skiz.
No, pretty much.
That's peak League. Isn't he the League of Legends player?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't play. Well, he plays TFT, but what is it? He's always seen playing League because it's through the League client. So.
Oh right. Ooh.
Use the hydrate redeem, except a drink. You get put it on yourself.
Make us a dehydrate redeem. You hadn't watched Arcane yet?
Dude, I've not
Oh,
watched
it's so good.
I've not watched Arcane.
I know you haven't, but you're normie, and you're weird. That's contradicting statements right there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Of course it's really good. This is what everyone's saying. Yeah, League sucks, yeah, we get it. But guess what? It's fucking Arcane. It's amazing. Best thing to come out of Riot Games since, like, Valorant beta release.
Dude, I unironically want to watch Arcane. Like,
Do it!
I will. I'll find the time for it.
What episode you on now, Trev? Because I can pretty much tell you what happens in every episode, so I know where you're at. If you tell me what episode...
Yeah, everyone in the chat saying Arcane is so good. I actually...
Yes. I have 2 episodes. So you've watched episode 7?
Just gonna binge.
Oh my god, you've watched my favourite piece of fucking cinema in the last like 10 years.
I think you've shown me that. You've shown me.
Yeah, it's the 2 frame per second dance.
Yes.
That and the, do you know the oil painting one I showed you? Like,
I vaguely remember, yeah.
yeah. It's gonna binge that. Yes.
Wait, so how many seasons of Arcane up is there?
2.
Are they planning on doing a third, or?
No, it's ended now, but they are planning on doing another series. Absolutely. I know. Oh, see, it's not just me. It is such a good episode, especially the dance scene. Ah, hit you with the fucking 3 FPS to like really make you fucking tear up. Like,
I thought my stream was lagging. Why do things look choppy? Is everything okay?
oh, she's on about Arcane. She thought the 3 No, it's the 3 FPS is intentional.
Oh.
I think it actually is just 3 FPS as well.
Oh, Smile was
It was
streaming
edited,
it for you. Right.
My ennemi est toi, fuis-moi,
Dude.
le pis c'est toi et moi. That's
I
the
need-
song. That's the song that goes with it.
I need to remind myself once I've finished the stream, to update my Nightbot Twitter command that it auto-generates, because my Twitter app has changed.
Oh. Do you know what you should do tonight, Nat?
What?
Because my ass knows you're not going straight to bed. You're gonna like doom scroll on Instagram or something. Replace that doom scroll with Arcane. Do it. that hour of TikTok before bed. You need to. You can watch Arcane in the shower. By the way, this entire time I've been doing Boo Cinema on loop for the last like 40 minutes.
You're crazy.
Not even in like I'm on free roam, just going around in sync. When the combo that good, insert Minecraft clip.
Insert Minecraft clip. Wait, so what's Arcane on? Is it on...
Netflix.
Right, whose subscription am I stealing then? It was letting me borrow the Netflix for a little bit.
Honestly, I would be down to watch it again as a watch party, and I'd just stream it for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
I fucking love Arcane. Right, now I'm bored of Boo Cinema.
Netflix exclusive, gotcha.
Acorn Heights time. I've seen all the Jinx cosplay at Momocan. Yeah, it's so funny seeing them because they're either really, really good or just god awful. And there's no in between.
Remind me, which one is Jinx?
They were long blue hair.
Oh,
They're crazy
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah. I've seen a couple Jinx cosplays. I don't know how good they are, like, in comparison to the character, but cosplayers I follow have cosplayed her, and...
What would be my favourite character? Echo is pretty cool. Is low in actual League of Legends is pretty cool as well. Yeah, that was why it's 3 frames per second. Yeah, okay, now I'm getting it. it's all coming back to me, all the lore. Caitlyn's pretty cool. She's kind of a bitch, but she's kind of cool as well. She's a badass.
Dude, you just said that, and I was just like, wait, my old IRL friend, and then I realized, nope, nope, on about Arcane.
No.
Different.
Just call it some random girl that we know. Some Caitlyn that I know a bit. I like her. She's an awesome character. And yeah, she's every like yeah. How do I word that?
She appeals to the lesbians.
Yeah, that's that every gay woman's. I was gonna say gay person's dream, but then I realized, you know, it's not gonna be a gay man's dream, is it? It's quite the opposite.
Not really, no.
She's annoying. No, I'll tell you who is annoying. Okay, the person who's the guard that she like has a thing with instead of. I hate it. Ah. It's making a 3D model of her gun. Yeah, her gun is pretty sick. Vanda is probably one of my favorite characters, but he obviously all that happens, and he's still my favorite though.
Wait, say the character's name again?
Vanda.
Oh.
He's like the dad.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something different. I thought you said.
How have I got a target?
I thought you
Sorry?
said. I thought you said bandit, and I was just gonna be like, oh, the fucking massive blue dog from Bluey's in that show. Hell yeah.
Crash Bandicoot's my favorite character. Okay. My God, I can't get this guy. I've got a target, and I've never known this was a thing. It's someone I got to chase in Mario Kart, and I just can't hit him with any shell.
I mean, you only have to do that once, and then
I didn't even know it was a thing. I hit him.
nice.
I got a sticker now. Is that what that is?
Yep, and that's the only time you have to do that.
Tavika. Oh yeah, Ambessa kind of scares me. Still got Vandy, yeah, Van.
No, I suppose.
I want to go more into Ambessa, which I think the next TV series is more about where she's from, right? Because where she's from has the like 3 people who like rule it and shit like that. And it's gonna go into like the politics of it all.
Already. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wait, Schism, is TFT still the music set? Are they still doing the music set, or is it different now? Because last time I remember seeing you play TFT, it was the whatever you build your comp off, like changes the song that plays and what instruments are used. The music set is a throwback offering. The main set is cyberpunk based. Ah, gotcha. Okay. What is it? I only watched TFT when Schism streams it, but I really like the set where, what is it? You could, whatever like units you played would control the song, and like the composition of the song was that shit was sick.
Oh, by the way, I think Acorn Heights is just the way to go.
Really?
Yeah, I just glided for a solid like 20 seconds then. Let me see if I can figure out how I did that.
Next up, being teased as like a high school show and anime theme. Okay. Oh, child, they're gonna do that. They'll figure it out. They will find a way.
Yeah, I think it is the way now.
What glide did you go off though?
The first one on the left. Initially when I did it, it kind of locked me onto the platform on the right. But now that I'm doing it now, I go there and I can just glide away for ages.
Oh.
don't know if you're gonna be able to watch if I stream, but
After this race of Cooper Trooper Beach, I'll be able to pull it up. Yeah.
wait, what did I stream? Wait, how do I rewind again?
Down button on the D-pad.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I'm streaming to a streamer, okay?
He's gonna not
Hey.
be able to focus. I've not pulled it up yet. I've not pulled the stream up yet. I'm gonna pull it up just so that way I see what glider he's using, and then like I can not pay too much attention after that.
I'm just showing him where it is, that's all. A quick one and done. And plus, Nat's a beast at multitasking.
That's right. Alright, now I've been hit blue, and the race is almost finished. Alright, I've got your stream up.
This is goofy. No! I didn't need to do that.
Oh, so it's near the question mark panel. Right. Can
I
you show?
just glide over to there.
Oh, can you show me how you get to that from like when you spawn into Acorn Heights?
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me teleport there.
Thought you were streaming Arcane? No.
Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, no. We're watching Arcane right now. Instead of going straight, take a little woo.
Just follow that path. Oh. Oh, that's probably way better than Spaceport then. Because that's way less driving you need to do to like get to the glider.
It's like an actual 20 seconds I'm in the air for.
Oh, that's a good find. Cheers for that.
Reverse, reverse.
Thinking of an intermission track that starts you in the air. The thing is, I don't think you stay in the air for that long at the start of some of the intermission tracks.
No, because I think when you rewind, it takes you out of your glider, and you just fall. So you've got to rewind all the way back to the top.
Well, here's the thing. What is it? Because the glider's so easy to get to, all I need to do is what is it? Land from the glider
Just teleport back
and
to
then
it, yeah.
teleport back. Yeah. Airship Fortress and Bowser Castle have some that start in the air. See, I like the cooking, but what is it? You then proceed to race and don't stay in the... Like, if you were fully in the air for the intermission, could run Rainbow Road a few times. True, actually. I actually don't know whether the cannon gliders on Rainbow Road count towards the glider, the total distance glided. I'd assume it would. Then again, I'd rather get told that I've glided 200 kilometers in free roam than have to guess by playing Rainbow Road X amount of times.
Yeah, I was more looking just for something in free roam you could do.
Well, that's like the next thing I'm gonna do anyways. What is it? Is glider and tricks. Once I've done races.
Which, yeah, the tricks you can do while gliding, so,
Exactly.
which is... Oh, rewinding doesn't take you out of your glider. It's just the animation, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just being dumb. I thought it took you out because when I did it, I like cancelled as I did it, but
You could break this up soon, like switch up and go to gliding.
you could do, because I don't think there's any... You're not doing any gliding in the tracks you're doing.
No, exactly, yeah. But that'd be like
Doesn't
the
have to
only
be.
that'd be like the only thing I take a break to do. So I think I'm gonna finish. I'll finish the set and then I'll do the gliding. Might be good for the mental, yeah.
Thank God it's not as warm today.
Defo is cooler, yeah.
It's still humid, but it's not too warm.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's not worth doing. It's no.
My brother would even get on. I want to open these Pokemon packs. It's so bad, I'm addicted. Okay? I'm addicted.
Well, at least you ain't addicted to crack, so.
It's worse than crack, they're more expensive.
Pokemon cards are more expensive than crack.
No.
I was gonna say, what are you smoking?
Crack.
You fucking moron.
With deodorant free.
You wouldn't think
Yeah, that-
grinding MK World for 35 hours with little breaks would take a toll, but they would. Dude, I've been on my own. Dude, I was mentally fucked for a good bit. For like the first, like, little bit of P-switches I was doing.
What'd that take it? That took like 10 hours, right? And that's not even
Yeah.
including the sleep you had between.
Yeah, no, exactly. What is it? Yesterday for the P-switch thing you were thinking out. It was even before then, Trev. It was... I forget when it was. I might have been doing something different, but... I was like hella vulnerable for a good bit. And poured my feelings into saying shit. So
It's when you get like mentally exhausted, you kind of lose your filter, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine you sitting there just chilling doing this shit on your own. I would not be doing that
Nah, valid.
because it's the same track over and over and over 32 times, and then
Yeah.
again.
Glad you went to sleep. I think the fact you said that you would just do it, Triv, I was just like, okay, let me just sleep on this. Because my thing was if Triv couldn't find it, I'd kill the run, optimize things a little bit, and then go again, like, next week for it, so...
And I still sleep cleared your mental.
Yeah.
Except for when you don't set your alarm and almost forget to wake up.
No, I did set my alarm, I looked at it, and then I just fell back asleep, and then I needed you to wake me up.
Fair enough. I didn't see you look at your alarm on stream. Did you set it for 10?
I set it for 10, yeah.
Weird, because I joined. I was like, because as 10 approached, I was like, wakey, 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 wakey. And then 1:15 came along, and I was like, should I ring him? Should I? And someone said in chat, hopefully, he doesn't sleep too long, because they might validate the run or something like that. So I was like, right, now I'm ringing him.
No, what is it? Breaks wouldn't invalidate the run, it would just make my run longer.
Oh, they would just count the run as towards the run.
Yeah.
Okay. They just wouldn't go off your clock then, would they? They'd just time it.
Yeah.
You'd have to time it separately, which would be arse to do.
would be, but you did not wake up the first time I called you. The thing is, Triv, I think I was like, oh,
I have
call
different
me.
method of calling him.
Not only does Tyler have a different method of calling, I think, Discord will automatically, because I have it up on my PC whenever I go to bed.
Oh yeah, it'll prioritize PCs.
It'll prioritize.
It won't ring the phone.
It prioritized the PC, so my phone wasn't ringing.
I rang him on Snapchat, so because I was gonna ring his like actual number, but I thought if his just default ringtone plays, that might not actually get him. But the Snapchat,
Yeah.
that would wake him up.
Because Snapchat is obnoxious.
I was praying you wouldn't answer as well, because I was not ready to like talk. I was just like, quick, ring him. So I rang you and then quickly hung up.
I was gonna call you on IG too, but I felt a tad guilty. That's fair.
I would have felt more guilty if he had woke up 4 hours later, like, fuck, it's 2 o'clock. I would have felt bad then, because I would have been like, yeah, I should have rung him. Yeah, that would be arse to retime it. You can use breaks before you earn them alone. Yeah. I assumed that, considering he took like a 4-hour nap.
The thing is though, Patrick, you guys still need to decide like what the break rule is going to be for this game, because obviously it's a different beast than 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, the entire 15 minutes per, what is it? Per 4 hours or something?
It was per 4 hours, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's okay for like a one-off if you're going to do it like a 24-hour stream. But for something that's, you know, days long. What's that for? That's an hour and a half per 24 hours. Which is okay, you know, you're okay to be sleep deprived for a day, but hell no.
Wanted him to sleep the entire 2 hours. That's fair. Was it not decided? Well, Fabi came into the chat and said it's 15 minutes for every 2 hours, but we might decide to do it we might decide for it to be a bit longer. That's what she said. That's what they said. that or I misread.
That's what she said.
At least that's what they said, and that's what I'm going off of. But if it's 15 minutes every 2 hours, then I've most definitely eaten way more break than I should have. Lol.
Well, you don't know how long the run's going yet.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you thug it out, you might be alright. But also, I don't suggest you thug it out. How long? How many breaks have you got now? How long of a break?
Since doing this,
Yeah.
I've not had a break today.
What about in total?
As in the total.
Like total amount of break?
Let me think. So 4, 8, 10. If I was to give a rough estimate, maybe 11 hours of break.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit more than 15 minutes every 2 hours, but... So is it 15 minutes for every 2 hours in total, or is it 15 minutes for every 2 hours on the clock? So it's 15 minutes every 2 hour and 15 minutes. I don't know how to describe that.
No, I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. My thing is with the run is... If the moderators want to, like, contact me on what I think for breaks and stuff, more than happy to do that. I just think it's gonna be hard. The only thing is when somebody has to have some sort of timestamping. Oh yeah, I would. What is it? I'll go through all my VODs and timestamp everything. Yeah, that's no problem.
Because I think it should be, like, the amount of break you get is decided by, like, so obviously you've had a break for 11 hours, you've gone for 34 hours, so your total time right now is 45 hours, about.
Yeah.
So your break should be based on that, how much you get, which 15 every 2 hours is 20, 1 second, let me work that out. 20, 2, 10, 150. That's about 5.5 hours of break.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was based on your timer of in-game time, you'd get a lot less.
Mm.
You'd get like 3.5 or something for the total run time. Okay, okay, yeah. As long as it's like the total thing, because if it's going based on the time in the run rather than the total time it takes him to do the run, you're losing a lot more break, because you do need to break, don't you?
Yeah. I think if a run exceeds 24 hours, you're at least allowed, like... What is it? A healthy amount of sleep is like 8 hours minimum. Or 8 hours at least, so...
I mean, that's the 15 minutes for every 2 hours is like the get up and stretch your legs kind of break, that is. That's not the sleep break. Because the sleep break would be, you know, as well as an extra 6-7 hours every 24 hours.
No, because someone who would want to do this in one sitting, they would need to be like heavily caffeinated or something.
Yeah.
And then that just isn't healthy because of like the crash and whatnot. someone sent me a video on Snapchat. They better not be talking to me. So I'm not gonna open that for fucking ages. What about it? No worries, boss. Do you want me to suggest add 8 hour per 24 hours? It should at the very... Yeah, I think at the very least the break should at least be 8 hours. But of course mention it. If it doesn't go anywhere, then fair enough. But what is it? To whoever like goes through and verifies it, and once you and the mods actually decide on something, you guys will... What is it? You guys can get a better idea once like I've actually set the groundwork almost. So, because it's kind of hard to like write out rules for something for when we don't know how long the run is. Like, I think 8 Deluxe was different only because we knew how long 200% would take, and also how long 100% would take, just because 8U, we had 8U to go off of, and then we also had time estimates for like the DLC and whatnot, in how much that would add. So this game completely different though. So
And I'm back.
bye bye.
Would be my brother to pull better cards than me.
What do you pull?
He pulled like like one of the rare energy cards.
Oh, nice.
So the like Neo Upper Energy,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
holographic ones, which is the last card in the set, the very last one, 162 out of 162,
Oh,
not
damn.
including secret rares. So I'm happy with that. That's going right in my deck. Not my deck, sorry, my binder. Wonder if that's worth anything. Let's have a look.
He stole it. Professional
He
thief.
stole it. No, I said he could open it. He wasn't keeping them. The reason I bought them is because I want to get a full binder.
He just wanted the dopamine of opening the pack.
Yeah. which honestly I'm not too fussed on. I just like the actual filling of a book. So it was book Temporal Forces. It's a £5 card.
Don't want to try and get into too much of the specifics. Yeah, if one of you guys just want to like contact me once, like I've submitted my run and I can like talk a bit more properly, then you guys could absolutely do so. I'm not gonna deny speaking on it, because I feel like if anybody else wants to do this run, heaven forbid anybody else wants to do this run, I'd at least like the break system to be like somewhat fair.
Some sort of sleep incorporated, like.
Yeah, for sure, because I've heard of speedruns where people like don't do everything in one sitting, and I'm just like, oh no, absolutely not.
It's nice though. Like you get a little bit of say, you know, a little bit of back and forth. There you go. I mean, it's because it's still a very similar game to 8 Deluxe. Like fundamentally, the game is the same, apart from that one free roam. Like, you know, it turns into a collector's game rather than a fun party game.
Yeah, exactly. This This game genuinely feels like 100% to get at least. 8 Deluxe was like purely driving and then a little bit of grinding. This game was a small amount of driving, because of course you have to drive everywhere, but the big thing was like collecting and grinding for specific shit.
Yeah. Cypher Maniacs code breaking. 145. I already have that.
I mean, as I said at the beginning of the stream anyways, and as I've said throughout, I wanted to do this run just to set the foundation. This wasn't meant to be like Giga optimized or anything, so...
It's just a bit of fun.
Just a bit of fun. It's all a bit of a giggle.
Personal challenge, really, innit?
Wouldn't have thought it would take even over 24 hours. Well, what is it? I kind of laid out on Twitter everything that needed to be done for 100% in this game. Once I'd like 100%'d like my main save file. So I knew it would take over 24 hours. I just didn't expect it to take
More than 2 days.
Yes.
Which it looks like you might hit 2 days, right? That's what I feel like you might do.
Wouldn't surprise me if this runs like 48 hours.
I'd say 44, 45 maybe. But I also, you know, I'm not taking into account that you very well might slow down towards the end of it through, like, just exhaustion.
Archery, what's up? Hope you well. I'm hanging in there, boss. I'm hanging in there.
And I'm his emotional support dog.
Yeah.
Misservice dog.
Oh no, future me, dude. Do this run at your own
Expense.
expense. Yeah, that's the word.
Hoot hoot bell them. Iron jugulus. I'm gonna get some music on, I think. Get some tunes going.
Get some tunes.
Oh, I didn't know Meltan was in this set.
Is it just Meltan or can you get Melmetal as well?
Oh, no, you can get Melmetal. I've got Melmetal. I got it as a hollow.
Oh, nice.
It's just, it's a weird Pokemon, because it's just a Pokemon Go Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it
Going back.
No worries.
Who barged in?
Not go to bed. I've been to bed, Dom. Don't worry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I've not been doing this for X amount of hours straight. I've had sleep.
What have you done it for now? You're on, like, the 5th hour? 6th hour now? Of today?
Pretty much. Something around that, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Dom. How's it going so far? Ups and downs, but we're at that home stretch and we're just trying to cruise and vibe through it.
Some would say Bing chilling.
how's your go?
For sure, for you. Bing chilling. Bing chilling.
Convinced this game is your 9 to 5. It may as well be.
Except it doesn't pay the bills.
Exactly. If this game paid the bills, I'd be working overtime.
It would be loaded by now.
Pretty much.
Why promo codes or promo cards always bent?
Lord knows, probably because they weren't taken care of and put in the packaging.
No, packaging.
The packaging.
My binder will straighten them out, it's fine.
Pride Month is over, nothing to be bent, everything is straight.
Pride Month ends. Gay people stop existing.
The population fizzles out. Been trying to get my hands on a Switch 2 to play this, but I can't find any in stock. Dude, is it that in demand? I thought Nintendo were like pretty good with like the stocking and whatnot, but
I'm starting to learn that Nintendo as a company is way better in the UK than everywhere else.
that sounds about right, honestly.
I'm gonna guess that just because I said that now, this guy is British.
No, he's American.
Okay, right. Because I've been to Game, I've been to Argos, I've been to, I think even Tesco's, and they've all had Switches, like, not out of stock,
It's
quite
wild.
in stock.
That is wild, fair play.
And it's not even as if like the UK just doesn't want Switches, because there's loads of people buying them. I think they're just a lot more stock for us. Or at least
Yeah.
they can manage our stock a lot better.
That's fair.
Let's not forget the goddamn tariffs. Grr.
Grrr, not my tariffs. Ba, 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 ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na, na-na-na. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a stalking nightmare over there. I thought it was gonna be like, I didn't think it'd be like a PS5 situation, but the PS5 situation was dreadful, to be fair. Job with the rest of the run. Thank you, Patrick. Take it easy. Grinding out points on Koopa Troopa Beach. I'm grinding out coins. What is it? Races played, and tricks done, and distance drive all on. And because Koopa Troopa Beach is the second shortest track in the game, it's one of the easier ones to do it on. Mainly just because the coin layout is very consistent. Compared to, what is it, Mario Circuit. They have coin rewards in this one too. Then they do, but it's not like, well, what is it? After 3,200 coins, because coins is how you unlock vehicles. You unlock every vehicle, but there's a sticker milestone for collecting 30,000 coins, and that's like the big Macadaddy milestone. Which is interesting because the stickers are like purely like cosmetic. Like, yeah, they can show up on some of the cars, like the Baby Grouper and whatnot, but they're also just used to show up on the profile online, so you can tell with the stickers Nintendo just intended like, oh, people will go from them casually and like will get them as they like play the game more and more.
You're not meant to be down in one sitting.
I know that. I've been doing that. You mad, man? I've been known that. I've known that, and I've been known that. All characters too. The character costumes are easy. It was the Kamek characters that were the hard part, because Kamek is such a low. The Kamek orb is like such a low pull rate, and then what is it? The character, depending on what map you're on, you might not even unlock the character that you want. So Kamek orb grinding took like 7-ish hours. Just to get all like 11. It's either 11 or 12, I can't remember. Such a weird unlock system. It's not a generous unlock system. I don't know whether they'll change, like, the way to unlock some of the camera characters in future, just so that way it's a little bit easier, but if they keep it this way, then what is it? We've legit, what is it? There's been many characters like I've unlocked twice, like across both my main save and this save, before some people have like even unlocked the character once. Warrior's dressed as a bee. Yeah, he's a wicked wasp. And it's such a good fit. Sanity check.
You know what Wario I like. You know what Wario I like.
Oh, you've mentioned it. Fuck, I'm forgetting.
The gold one.
Oh, Oasis Warrior, yeah. Genie the lamp looking ass motherfucker. Yeah, Kyle, slowly cruising through things. Sanity's fine. Tyler's making sure I don't go batshit crazy.
While also being the devil on his shoulder.
Of course.
The stupid fish, man.
Fucking cheap, man. Just bouncing about. Yeah, there's a lot of cool costumes in this game. I think Wario got given us a lot of the really good ones.
Bowser got some pretty good ones as well.
Bowser's ones are decent, yeah. It's a bit of a shame that only Donkey Kong and Pauline only have one outfit each, but
that's probably going to change when the game comes out, right? They're probably going to do something.
that's what people are believing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for otherwise, because Donkey Kong is probably one of the easiest characters to have skins on.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many different like versions of him and stuff.
Seen a few. Vampire Waluigi looks sick. Vampire Waluigi is cool, but nothing is beating Mariachi Waluigi. Mariachi Waluigi is just on a different realm. He can finally open his taco stand.
Oh, I forgot forgot Wario had a pirate one.
His pirate one's really cool. I like that one. Have you been hit by many Kamek orbs on your races run yet? Probably like 5. Maybe like, I don't know. It's either high single digits or extremely low double digits. But like the most consistent character I've been getting is Dolphin because Koopa Troopa Beach, followed by Nabbit, and those have been the main two. The taco stand we all yearn for. Yes, sir. Making his grand awakening. Just asking because if you were to do this run again, you could combine race grinding with the Kamek unlocks. I mean, true. The only thing is that I would need to unlock everything that just like isn't Dolphin. Because the tracks you'd be going back and forth between is this, and like if you want some variety, then Mario Circuit, the Mario Circuit track, not Mario Bros Circuit, the one with Mario Circuit 1, 2, and 3. But Lord knows. Reverse to drop blue, that's cheating. The single player tech is crazy.
Oh yeah, that was a weird feature they added. I don't know why.
Well, the rewind stuff
Yeah.
was defo more for free roam than what it was for.
Even still though, I feel like why?
Oh, there's this fucking Pianta that I hate. Fuck this little bitch. Alright, he's off my screen now, I can live. 7 hours to unlock hula dancing head ass, fuck ass, looking ass.
And that's my first Koopa Troopa Beach done.
First of how many you doing?
Well, I set it to 32. I'm just gonna do it until I get bored.
That's fair.
just to go alongside you until my mental breaks way before yours would. Mainly because I ain't being timed either, but you know,
Yeah.
that helps with the mental.
Yeah, for sure. That's a chuckster? No, he's a fuckster. He's a fucking little shit. That's what he is. Shouldn't have taken me 7 hours to unlock.
I think he's the first one I got.
Exactly, yeah. Me and Skizm were talking about it. We were just like, dude, they give Pianta out like fucking everywhere in this game. And the fact that he was my last unlock is ridiculous, especially considering I had to go for like Rocky Wrench and Fishbone.
I like Fishbone.
Oh, Fishbone's a funny guy.
You can dodge red shell with a feather.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't know that.
I just accidentally did it. I like jumped over it and it just went off into the distance.
Yeah, if you time it correctly.
It's gonna be like shrooming out of blue shell though, and it's gonna be a tricky thing to get right.
I mean, the timing's like it's semi-forgiving. I'd honestly say it's hard. It's harder than trying to dodge a blue shell in this game, but I don't know. Why don't you just follow a coin cart? That's what I'm gonna do later, Brat. I'm gonna try and find a coin cart in free roam and follow it for the rest of the coins. I'm just getting some of the coins out of the way now.
You need to do races anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
How many races is it?
500.
It's not as bad as I thought. That's probably one of the easiest stickers.
Hmm.
Not for a speedrun, I mind, but you know.
Yeah. Up helicopter again.
Helicopter.
Everybody say hello to the helicopter. Often you just get a very late warning for reds. Yeah, you kind of just need to be like looking at your back cam.
Not when you turn around a corner though, because then you forget that you're turning around a corner.
Yeah.
I just headbutted a fucking cheap because of it.
Thought there was another red shell coming. No, it was a gold shell and the red shell decided to come along anyways.
But bitch ass is catching up with me. I'm trying to stay at least a lap ahead of you. Which, since you're going for coins and shit as well, you're not really cutting corners as tight and shit.
No.
Which I am doing, so, and you're keeping up with me. Oh, let's not forget stream delay as well. Oh my god, you're probably ahead of me then.
The woman's yours.
I love how his brother just walks into his room and just yaps. No consideration for the fact that he's on a call with his friend. It's funny. Alright, once I've finished this race, I'm gonna update all the stuff. Yapsha much, damn. I'm gonna update all my stuff and then I'm gonna work on getting gliding done, just because that's gonna be the simplest one to do.
Oh no, blue shell. Give me horn. Give me horn, game. You know you want to give me horn. Give me a horn. Okay, that's fine too.
How many tricks is it? Is the sticker?
30,000.
I'm on 3.5 thousand.
Jesus.
That's so many.
I've just been doing my best to multi-trick at every opportunity I can get. Like, getting extra tricks doesn't do anything, but grind towards that and, like, maybe help with your alignment in some situations. Wait, the extra tricks don't count toward the overall trick goal. No, they do. I meant, like, doing the extra tricks don't give you more of a speed boost. That's what I meant. Because I was going to say, if the extra tricks didn't, then Houston would have a massive problem. Thankfully, though, they do. Just got a great block of ruins and fall off. And shake tricks. Then rewind and repeat. There's a glitch that's been found, Brett, where you can get a shit ton of airtime and pull off like 700 tricks before reaching the ground. Fall from up there is so long. Exactly, yeah, it's fucking ages. But yeah, what is it? It's on Mario Circuit in free roam. I'll actually see if I can do like a bit of it once I've done gliding. But I need, what is it? Triple shrooms and a feather. And I need to see like how they did it on Twitter before I try it myself. Wait. Funny. Funny. I'm gonna star in first place. Funny.
What the hell? How'd you get a star in food?
Fell on the ground after shock.
Oh.
Oh, get fucking domed. Fucking Bowser Jr. shitter.
You're fucked.
Alright, I think it's 3 more races left, and then I'm gonna go to free roam, do my gliding, and then see if I can do the glitch once for tricks. Is there a counter on the different requirements, or do you just keep going until you eventually unlock the sticker? I keep going until I eventually unlock the sticker. Everything else I need to do is in free roam, so it will tell me once I've reached that threshold. Races, though, I've kind of just got to, like, guess. Because having a counter for, like... We don't know what counts as a kilometer in this game. Doing a counter for tricks would be insane. Coin counter would be feasible, but... Yeah, I don't know. And then races counter would be easy, it's just I don't really know what's classified as doing a race. Other than, like, versus mode in Grand Prix. I don't know, like, if each race in the Grand Prix counts as, like, its own race. If each section in Knockout Tour counts as its own race. Or if they're just the entire tour is seen as a race. What the
Kilometer.
fuck is a kilometer? Eagle Screech. God knows, God knows, God knows, God knows, God knows. I was gonna say, I would love to know in the American version, do they use miles for tracking the stickers, or do they actually use kilometers as well?
It's gonna be kilometers as well now, because we use miles. But the game is kilometers.
Yeah. I think it's still kilometers, fair. Does Japan then use, like, kilometers as, like, what is it? A normal measurement?
I think so.
That makes sense then.
every country in the world except USA and Sierra Leone uses kilometers. Dang. Learn something new every day.
Do you mean uses as in like the country itself, or as in like in Mario Kart?
The country itself.
Yeah, because we also use miles. Yeah.
Oh, that's metric. Never mind.
We're a weird one.
Stinky
Yeah,
Boots
we-
use miles as well for some reason.
We use miles, but we also use meters. So for the actual roads, though, it's miles.
Mm-hmm. Fuck the Brits.
Oi.
Damn.
Oi, wise up.
Might need to wise down in a minute.
I'm gonna show you the main card I want out of this set now. It's so good.
Okay, so slap it in the DMs. Alright, okay. Let me update stats and then I will work towards the gliding. Okay, nice. I'm at 10k coins. I'm a third of the way through coins. That's good. 280 races done. I'm at 2,800 driven. Race 260, 9,700, and then I'm at 17k with tricks. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let me switch to a lighter acceleration. Actually, because I'm in Acorn Heights, let me play Stingby. Let me also check what Tyler's sent in the DM.
Look at the book on the shelf as well.
Oh, just got 18,000 tricks, lol.
Bye, Jack.
Bye, Jack. Take it easy, boss. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
The little shiny one on the book as well is so good.
That's really good. I like that. That's a really good fill art.
Glided 170. There we go. Bubbles, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. This catchphrase is for insane people. Did you lose a bet? Nope. Or is this voluntary? No, Bubbles, I'm just one of the insane. I'm one of the insane.
Is that the T-Money method? You're doing the T-Money method.
Dude, it works. It works.
It's gotta be called the T-Money method, you know that, right?
Yeah, of course. T-Money method. Massive respect. What is it? Ever since I saw World release, I was like, okay, I'll enjoy the game, but I would like to 100% speedrun it at some point. Lo and behold, we figured out how to get how to officially 100% a save file, and I'm doing this now before anybody else does. Both so that way I can claim a free world record, but also so that way I can lay the foundation for what people should expect going into this run. B noises, he's having such a fun time. Had to go with theming for Acorn Heights, obviously. But yeah, until a different and better method gets found out, I think the T-money method is the way to go, because I think the only other way I think don't know if anybody else wants to run this category. There's, what is it? I know Pottery will want to at some point, because Pottery's been popping in and out, because Pottery is the only other person to do 200% in 8 Deluxe, so... But we'll see if he gets deterred away from doing this, but... Time for B to go flying. Yeah, no, what is it? The only other method I could think of was using DK Spaceport, but Spaceport is weird because you have to, what is it, drive all the way up the track, which is long.
Wait, like submitting this.
Speedrun.com.
So you said that only 2 people that did 200%.
For 8 Deluxe, yeah. It's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe category extensions.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the French site instead. Hang on.
LOL. I would run it if I found way better farming methods. They'd probably involve multiplayer, for sure. The speedrun is the start of the history of Mario Kart World speedrunning video. That's if something Sol would ever do. A video on this game. 'Cause I know he's done one for like Rainbow Roads in Mario Kart, but I don't know whether he's actually like sat, other than like Mario Kart 64, he's like sat down and exclusively done another Mario Kart. But what is it? I know all cup speedruns have been done, and people are doing variants, a couple variants of like getting all P-switches, all medallions and whatnot, but this is like probably the true big boy run of the game, unless there's something else that I'm missing. Sea-Dog, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. According to my OBS, I have been live for 48 hours, 31 minutes, and 17 seconds counting. Right, there we go, that's 1.8. With breaks in between, I've been sleeping and whatnot, so I've been like sleeping on stream and shit, so... I'm taking breaks to go eat and like look after myself.
The moderator note on your 200% is absolute mad lad.
It's because, what is it? It was because, what is it? I was the first person. I did it like, I think 3 weeks after Wave 6 had came out.
You were an absolute mad lad, to be fair.
I don't remember when Wave 6 released, but I at least remember trying to do my like run as soon as Wave 6 came out.
maddest of lads.
The maddest of lads.
To be fair as well, did you do that on your first attempt?
What, 200%?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a one and done. 200%. That was, I'll do it in one attempt and then I'll leave it.
You only got beat by, what's that, 22 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
I knew, what is it, sub 20 was doable because I was making a lot of mistakes in my run and also the RNG wasn't, like, perfect. But I just wanted to say I'd done a run of 200%. Just because I owe a lot to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Are you on the 100% leaderboard? You are.
Yes. But it's not a...
Oh.
I was going to say, it's not a great time because, what is it, there were people who had already done 100% before me.
You definitely do beat that, but you can come first on that easy.
If I wanted to sit down and relearn 8 Deluxe, maybe, but... Alright. It's so funny the setup I've got going for this. All I'm doing is like moving the controller into my right hand once oh wait, hold on. There's no need for me to even respawn if I can just do this. What is it? I put the controller in my right hand, hold down on the stick with my index finger, and grip the controller really weirdly so I can just shake trip.
You've perfected the T-Money method.
The T-Money method has been optimized.
What did you just do? You just like glided in a circle back down to the start, didn't you?
Yeah.
They need to make sure they add on the rules. T-Money method is allowed.
Okay, the way I did that was fluke. Surely I'm never hitting that again. The one time I did that. Do you have an estimate as to how many more B mileage you need before the end? No. But it should honestly take like another. Once I've unlocked, well, what is it? Once it's given me like 190 kilometers, I think it'll take another 10 minutes after that. Which is honestly not too bad.
Oh shit, I'm gliding. I was gonna say landed way too early there. Let me just farm some tricks. Da-da-da-da-dum. In before there's no 190 unlock, and it's just 180 and then 200. I'd like to think there's a 190 one though, because I think the glider one's gone up in increments of 10 for every unlock. Is it just the glider mileage and tricking left? No. I'm just taking a break from doing an excessive amount of Koopa Troopa beach races. So I'm getting gliding out the way. And also doing tricks on the side. Alright, 190, so I reckon... Endless KTB sounds like quite the experience. I've been breaking it up with like the odd 32 track session of Mario Circuit. So once I've gotten to like 200 kilometers reached, I kind of want to see if I can pull off the trick glitch, or the egg, or like the infinite airtime glitch that you can get on Mario Circuit in free roam. Just so that way I can grind out tricks some more. I'll need to pull up the tweet though, that's the only thing. Oh my god, I almost touched the helicopter, lol. Okay, holding down on the glider doesn't actually do much then. That's good to know. All I need to do is just drive straight off it. Maybe hold like down off it for like the first few seconds, but then just keep going straight. Oh shit, wrong button. Alright, 19k tricks total. Let me write that down in the notes that I'm on. 19k. I would preferably like to get, at the bare minimum, I'd like to get glider done. I'd like to get races done, and I'd also like to get tricks done today. I don't expect I'll be able to get coins. And then kilometers drove, I can't gauge too much, I can't lie. If that happens today, then cool. If it doesn't, so be it. I love how I've been just like going through the game's music just casually, because every time I respawn it shuffles to a different song. $200 kilometers glided. That is...
Who's farming?
Bro is farming. That is 1 out of the 5 milestones done. Alright, let's see if I can do the infinite tricks now on a circuit. Let me see. Bookmarks. Alright, no, I don't have it. But this dude... Alright, so what do you need to do? Okay. So all I need is a shroom and a feather. Alright, there we go. That's the feather, but just not in the right slot. You know, let's change the character to someone goofy. Let's do Froggy Guy. Alright, so I need to be around the end where Acorn's Heights is. It's down that way, I think. Yeah, it's more down this way. Then I think it's around this end at... Okay, I figured it out. I figured out where I need to be. Just now need the right items. Which it is not giving me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Okay, no, I didn't get it. Would kind of like triple Shroom's feather, to be honest. Rewind to get the items back. True. True. You're so right. So it's then... Okay, no. Is it maybe I need to aim more here? Oh shit, money shower. It's raining coins. Not that this is gonna... Right, so how did this dude do it? Should we Shrooms tricks twice and then like holds in the air? Alright, so let's... Feather glitch for tricks, smart. Yeah, I'm just struggling to get the setup for this. There we go.
What the fuck is that?
That's crazy.
And then just rewind, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yep. Has to be the apex of the jump, I believe. Okay. Okay, no, I'm tricking too much. That's my problem. Right, so let's do... No, I need to... Okay. Aim, like, well, this way. Finicky, yeah, for sure. Alright, there we go. Flying frog, holy shit. Okay, nice. That one was good. Alright, so let's then... Okay, holding down in the air seems to help. Right, so let's... Shroom trick. No. Maybe once I, like, hit... I don't know how you get this consistent. I think it's having to use the feather at, like, the peak. Of the air you get. Alright, there we go, got it again. Don't know what I did differently, but okay. Let's then shake this controller. Oh my god, the coin coffer noises are so obnoxious. Stop chalking it, OMG. Dude, I don't know, man. This one could go on for a while. Is this the glitch you were talking about? Yes, sir. This is the... I don't know what it's officially dubbed. But this is the... I wouldn't say infinite trick glitch, because what is it? There is a way to get this as an infinite, but... I don't know the means of getting that. I think the setup's like uber specific. I like that you're adding a little spice with the side up and down tricks. I'm just shaking my controller. That's all I'm doing.
and the controller's just doing as it pleases. But yeah, this is optimal gameplay, apparently. Endurance test, pretty much. Oh, at least I can look at notifications now. Alright, there's the 20,000 tricks, so this does work. This does work if you want to farm tricks. Has the sound of the trick ingrained yourself into the brain yet? No, I think Coin Coffer needs to like yap a bit more.
He's not yapping enough.
No,
I'm
he's
not seeing
not.
enough movement.
I'm not seeing enough moment. Just a silly little guy doing the silliest tricks. Guys, look at him. Be proud of him. This reminds me of when I ran Mario Odyssey All Moons, and you just have to jump farm by shaking your controller for 8 minutes.
I like how he faces the camera for most of it.
Yeah. He's like, hey, look at me, hey, hey, hey. But we're slowly making our way to Acorn Heights, guys. We're slowly doing it. This is like 0.5 miles per hour, pretty much. The question is, how do you get down? That's not my problem right now. We'll figure it out when the time comes to it. Right now, Coincoff is just a happy little carefree guy.
You can always just teleport, right?
Yeah. It's the fact I'm moving at like a snail's pace on the mini-map for me, which is so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we're officially in Acorn Heights. Woo! Surely my what is it? This will end the second I like slam into the tree of Acorn Heights. Whether I get to said tree is a different question. Tricking for 10 business days, amen.
What if he's afraid of heights?
Nah, man, he's fine. Look at him. He's having the time of his life.
To be fair, you're joshing him around in fucking cars.
He doesn't seem to mind.
He's just trying to stay in the car, that's what he's doing.
Sorry, I forgot. I simply forgot his fears. He's doing it anyway. 21k tricks. So I've at least done 2,000, or around about 2,000. Pro Dev saw Failing Godparents. Failing Godparents!
Timmy is an advocate.
No wonder I'm staying. Assumed it was over for some reason. No, we're grinding tricks, dude, but we're grinding. We'll go back to your schedule races in a sec. I just want to do a little bit of trick grinding. Just as like a little break. Okay, so I can steer him like a little bit if I want to. No, his engine just flat out doesn't want to work. Yeah, wait, what on earth? Yep. This is the slow air glitch. Gravity is merely a suggestion. Oh, never mind, we're still going. I thought, like, touching the tree would fully stop me.
You're gonna glide off the map.
I mean, if that's the case, Lakitu's just gonna have to pick me up and respawn me. Oh my god, these camera angles. What were those camera angles?
So goofy.
Is rewind usable here? It is. But this guy's just so happy and silly. Why would I make him rewind from his fun? Well, that was fun. Alright, back to the scheduled races. Let me just quickly confirm.
Okay, 21k. Let's switch to a different costume. Let's switch to one of Bowser's. And back to Koopa Troopa Beach we hover, as I'm quickly going to go for a pee break. So, I'll be right back.
I'm back. Appreciate the looks, Tyler. No worries about you needed to dip. Big appreciate you just chilling in the VC for as long as you did. I was gonna say, will it let me pause? Can I pause, or am I just gonna have to like? Let me just close the tab. There we go. That makes life easier. All right. And we're back. Back to the circle grind. Let me just burn the shrooms because they ain't doing me any favors. Alright. Lovely bit of ground shrooms. Nice super horn timing. Alright, so let me remind myself what my last milestone was for the races. It was 280. If I do 32, so what is it? That's 10 every 5, so... so 310, 340... 310, 340, 370... 72. Okay, so if I've done the math correctly, I only need to do this 6 more times. As in 6 sets of 32 races. That's just me doing like very quick math in my head. Let me actually see. Let me pull up a calculator. It's a 2. Ooh, never mind. Calculator 280 plus 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so based off the rough thing, I need to do this like 6 more times, and then like do some odd races just in case I'm like over what I expect. I'm like over
280 flat.
Oh, just back the shit out of a coin off a wall. Just got domed by Bowser Jr. Fucking hell. I could have assumed that was his bomb, Jesus. Scared the living shit out of me. Back from a walk, welcome back. Cheeky 5k steps, nice. Now is Mogi time. Ooh, now is the time to Mogi. You know I'm work today, Ski, or you working remote? Or are you Mogiing on lunch break? Canada Day, we off. Oh, happy Canada Day, baby. Love that for you. Best of luck in the Mogies, though. I don't know if you reached 6k last night, but here's to hoping the grind goes well. Maple syrup for all mandatory. July 4th EEV. You were so lucky to have July 4th on a Friday this year. Tuesday is such a random day for a holiday. Hey, at least it's not Thursday. Thursday, then at least you can call sick or work remote or whatever your flavour. That's fair. Tuesday can't do shite. Fuck, which one's the one the Thanksgiving rolls on? American Thanksgiving, because I remember... And I still will, I'll always give shit for the day that American's Thanksgiving is always held on. It's always the 4th Thursday of November. Yeah, nah, man. I was gonna say, man, Thursday... Nah, Thursday's a weird one for it, I can't lie. When I was in the States, we just took Friday off as well as the companies I was at. See, that's how you do it right. People who, like, loved getting to Thanksgiving. People who fucking, what is it? Thanksgiving on Thursday. And then, like, work the day after. That's messed up. Very nice. Ugh. What were Americans thankful for again? Like, what was it? Independence and not being associated with the UK and shit? Is that what it's about? I don't know, man. Dentist, you ain't thankful for your dentist. Shut yo. You said you could hardly talk today because of your dentist. Shut yo. How's it going? It's going good. We took a break to work on glider. Gliding 200 200 kilometers. So that's done. We also did a little bit of work on tricks. We did finish glider. I'm at 21k on tricks now. I've learned that I've got to do around six and a bit more sets of 32 races for me to be done with 500 races, and then we'll be fully in free roam, doing distance drove, tricks, and coin collecting. Bowser has exhaust pipes. Is it because you are exhausted? No, it's because this is like a reference to his Skylander skin. You'll remember when Bowser was a Skylander? That shit was peak. That shit went crazy. Then you just keep dividing yourself up for mental breaks, because racing this like 200 more times is ass. We'll see. I think I'll do... 2 sessions of this, then I'll do a trick session. Then I think I'll just keep deviating between 2 sets of this and then a trick session as like a break for the time being. Because we ain't going to be going for tricks when we're grinding for coins, so we'll split those up. Two sessions of beach, 1 session of tricks, 1 session of calling ski on game chat, repeat. Dude, he's doing mogies right now. If I had game chat set up, I could call him. That shit would be funny. Great timing. But yeah, the more I think about it, I don't think today's gonna be the final day. I think tomorrow's gonna be the final day. Wouldn't surprise me if I have to if I end up like sleeping one more time and then finishing the run tomorrow. Which then I'll use the rest of tomorrow as a break from this game. And then I do need to get some scrims in because starting line is like this weekend. And I do want to play if I get given the opportunity, so... That's at least my plan for the week, assuming. Fucking Pianta, stupid fucking cooler dance that I fucking hate. Fuck this bitch ass bitch. Fuck you. Take 7 hours to unlock, stupid little bit. Okay, stop. At least the track is kind of a bop. Yeah, this is a EDM remix done right. Koopa Troopa Beach remix. Very good. Baby Park remix. EDM remix. Kinda, what the hell? What the hell? Type beat. Dude. I need to add a second animated emote, which is just the second half to the penguin dance. Because, what is it? You're only allowed 60 frames of animation per animated GIF. And because the Club Penguin, like, penguin dance is, like, 120 frames, I only did the first half of the dance, so... I've placed 33rd place in every FFA MKC tourney I've ever done. Wait, really? Even back on 8 Deluxe? You've just consistently been getting 33rd place? Or solo tourney? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, let me actually check your MKC page. That's something I need to, like... Got 33rd with HSB, 33rd with Smile. I assume that 33rd was the 2v2 tournament. And then 33rd with me and Smile. That's crazy. That's really fucking jokes. Next tournament you do, every FFA tourney now, you've got to aim to get 33rd. So you just make it to the round where you confirm 33rd and then int. Would just be really funny just to see a stack of 3s. Just make it to second round every time. True. Getting domed by a red shell. Dude, I was obviously VCing with Tyler earlier. I'm fine to go solo for a bit, but I might need to VC with someone later just to keep my ass sane. Maybe when Tyler comes back, or when you get off work, Triv. Even... Oh, wait, no. Probably not, because... talking's painful for you, and I don't want to subject you to that. Get off early today. Got a funeral visitation later for a co-worker. Gotcha. Then I'll be home a bit earlier than usual. Right, gotcha. Well, that's a wee bit depressing, but getting off work earlier is getting off work earlier, so... Today is TT Block Ruins Day. Oh, enjoy. Can coach you in VC? Absolutely. Could more than definitely do that. Will help take my mind off just doing the same monotonous tasks over and over. Will give me something more to think about than just turn left, trick, trick, trick. Ah shit, retro, give me the fence! The feather suffices! That was so early of a feather, I didn't think that was gonna count. That was crazy. Damn you, Toadette, stealing the freaking coin. Oh my god, she stole the coin. That's like 30 years of time lost. Time to restart the run. Oh, just didn't get stopped. Maybe I released the A button and didn't realize it. Okay. I think I broke a blue shell as well with that horn. Nice. Well, that's messed up. That is sick and twisted. Jesus. Almost clipped Toad, that would have been crazy. I've just seen a tweet on the timeline. That is a tweet of all time. Successfully downloaded update data for cookie clicker? Dude, we are clicking so many fucking cookies later. Time to cancel the run. Demon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm here for the pro gameplay. Dude, so excited for you to join us in the pro gameplay of driving in a circle. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Better than driving in a straight line? Touche, touche. Well, yeah, for the most part. At least means I gotta steal people's shrooms from the ground. Can't do that on a straight line. Cheeky umbrella trick for the fans. Oh, Shmia's trying to war today. Didn't know rewind was allowed in speedruns. If you're doing, I think, don't quote me on this, if you're doing cup speedruns, there's two different categories. There's there's the one where you can do it with rewinds, and then there's rewindless, where you can't do rewinds. But yeah, rewinds allowed. Like, it's a feature in the game, and it helps things go by a little bit faster. And in a 100% run, I'm not gonna, like, take all the blue shells in the world. Oh shit. Trying to beat Oblivion, best of luck with it. I've never played the game, but I've heard good things. Trying to platinum it. Oh, going for all the Chivos. 6 trophies left, fair play. At the home stretch with that, dude. Keep it up. Doesn't separate them, but the MK World Speedrun did get raided by Yogscast fans, demanding for a no rewind category for specifically all Grand Prix. That category was their favourite streamers were running. The server actually got raided for no rewind category. Dude, what do you mean? Why is there such an why was there an uproar about that? Dude, it's just a button input. You're meaning to tell me that... Their excuse was the game is new and it was like 2-3 weeks in. Dude, that's not the way to protest. If you're just not... And they all joined at the same time, lord, that's cringe. Like, respect to whoever the person on Yogscast was doing the run. Basically, their big content creator told them to do it. Jesus. That's kind of cringe, I can't lie. Sanity check and milestone check. I'm just driving in a circle. Sanity is slowly depleting, but once I get to do funny tricks again, I'll be grand. Milestone check, we have... let me pull up everything. So this isn't going to be accurate, but I've drove 2,900 kilometers, I've done 21,000 tricks, I've collected 10,000 coins, and I've done around 280 races. RT Gamer's doing runs as well. I did see... I haven't watched it, but I did see he did drop a video on it. Got a time that's only 2 minutes behind current world record in all GP. Fair play. That takes graft, man. The no rewind because it's cheating, dude. It's a speed run. It's literally... Those Trev said it's part of the game. If it helps with going fast, then people should be allowed to do it. Dude, if I wasn't allowed to rewind in this run, I would be giga fucking dead. Like, this run would be denied 20 times over. Could even see some comments talking about how they will do a run once there's a no rewind subcategory, like GG. It's just dumb to block it, especially if someone doesn't know. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like the same people being gremlins on Twitter for shitting on bagging. Pretty much. Especially if someone doesn't know, does a run like this, think it's no because they pressed down on the D-pad a few times. Exactly. As I said, it's not even like, oh, they should ban it because it's like game-breaking technique. Like, it's not even game-breaking. All you need to do is just press down on the D-pad once. When the blue shell gets near to you and it's fine. Some of the players' base, and I tip that personally. Definitely Man United fans. They're always Man United fans, man. you can get punished for rewinding at the wrong time. So it is skill based. It is skill based in knowing when to rewind and when not to. Tell them it's accepted, but don't even think more about tricking more than once in this run. Yeah, no, trick boosts are banned, drifting's banned. Any presses of the R button are banned. Items are banned. Can't use them. No ZL button. A button is banned. C button banned. The minus button banned. Like, just ban everything of that, right? Oh wow, the Kamek was Pianta, thank Christ. Thank Christ I rewinded about that, I was gonna have a mental breakdown. No game chat in my speedrun, exactly, man. It's too broken. Ain't no way the casual's gonna learn about the game chat, mega fat, fanny clap, tic tac, bitch batch, riff raff, Kaplinko's skip. It's cheating. It's cheating. Can't do it. Can't use that for MK World speedrun. Load times will be too quick. You should switch one. Ah yes, use it on the platform that the game isn't even out on. Play your game on that instead. Forget about holding A either. You can only drive backwards. No, what is it, chat? You have to drive every track backwards. This is the compromise. You have to drive every track backwards to where you can like hold the rewind button and complete all 3 laps. Handshakes all around, handshakes all around, handshakes all around. Dude, what are they gonna do next? They're gonna ban, like, you can't speedrun anymore on the Switch 2 because load times are faster. Dude, it's a fucking more powerful console and it plays the same game. Like, what do you want people to do? I'm so fucking stupid. Can only play as Bowser. Dude, I think that's tame. What is it? Like, Bowser's chill. I think he's like the best single player option. Tend to do an ADX speedrun again at some point. Have fun relearning the game. Because as someone who's played a little bit of 8 Deluxe going back, once MK World has been out, my driving has declined rapidly. I haven't booted it up, it's horrific. Dude, the load times are phenomenal. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think redoing a speedrun
can't even get sub 210 meter on BWS anymore. Instead of a sub 2. Jesus. It would be for shits and giggles at this point, that's fair. Dude, I think the only people who are playing 8 Deluxe anymore of like relative note is Army, Vincent, and fucking some of the Japanese players who like exclusively grind Big Blue TTs. And then maybe Trey and X and TS for online play 200 Lounge? I don't know. I don't know if 200 Lounge is officially dead or not, or whether people are still active in it. Oh no, I know Messi still plays as well. That's another one. $150 Lounge is a fever dream, I swear. 0 on alarm and what in room 1 sometimes you love to see it. You'd nearly be able to do 400% 8 Deluxe. This run's length, dude. The fact that I could do... You could, unironically, do 200% speedruns back-to-back of 8 Deluxe. In the same amount of time, and just 100% of this game is crazy. What interests me is the MMR deflation. Hardly anyone's diamond now. I mean, here's the thing. They had to do that for the new season anyways. Like, they always do, like, the MMR changes going into a new lounge season, so it only made sense. It's just the people who are, like, who are now Diamond in 8 Deluxe just aren't going to push for Master, because what is it? They'll gain, like, what is it? If you're in a Diamond room and you somehow miraculously shit the bed, or more than a diamond room. If you're a diamond in a room with like bronzes and silvers and shit, and you miraculously shit the bed, you're just gonna lose a shit ton of MMR. Only one person in Diamond 2. Is that Kevo or is that someone else? Kevo is Ruby? No, because I know Kevo's been playing. Nine out of the top 10 are Japanese. That makes sense because it's been really hard to get a Switch 2 in Japan. The player is a breed player that I don't recognize the username of. Interesting.
My bad for not knowing who the person with Ultra Gold Black Rose 92 as an MKC name is. I mean, if the Discord name also doesn't help either, then how is anyone meant to know? How would your... It's Saru, that makes sense. How would your brain cope if you swapped this track to Mirror? I think it'd be fine. Because I think my brain is, like, decently good to, like, adapting to stuff in games on the fly. Like, I was never one of those guys who, like, wasn't paying attention in an online lobby. Even if I wasn't paying attention to, like, what the track selection was in 8 Deluxe in, like, an online lobby, I wouldn't drive the wrong way at, like, the start of Water Park. I'd at least always clock on, it's mirror mode. If all I did was, like, look at Lakitu. No, it's only a circle, but 10 hours of muscle memory would kill me to play. Would kill me to play mirror. That's fair. I think I'd be fine though. I genuinely think I'd be fine if I was to, like, have to do shit on mirrored. Struggle to play rhythm game charts mirrored if I've played them more than 5 times. That's fair. Can defo mess with things for sure. If muscle memory is, like, a big thing, that if your muscle memory is, like, that strong. Oh, I technically got hit by that. Lol. Oh, well, it is what it is. Let's see. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Love how the game's like, oh, he's not chemical grinding anymore. We'll take him over in other ways. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Oh, new ass hat video. How long is it? I was gonna say, why is Rod only now talking about the fucking MK World update? Unless there's been an update that's fucking dropped mid-speedrun. But he said it's so stupid, so I assume he's on about the online update. Ain't no way there's a best intermission tracks in Mario Kart World video. Was posted 4 days ago on YouTube, that's fucking jokes. Content indeed. I love it when Nintendo gives me 202 intermissions to pick between. Obviously Acorn Heights to Dandelion Depths. Nothing says peak like a straight ass river. That's... oh, I remember that now, yeah. Rainbow Road intermission for Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road. Get a whole extra minute. I know, it's a whole extra minute of gameplay. God, I know Worldwide the other night. Can't believe how bad it was. Jesus. No, Toad, let me jump off your fucking head. Nah, he's too far gone. I was kind of hoping I could like draft off him and then bounce off his head to see if I could farm like 2 more tricks. Would make up for the time loss from the 1 coin that Toadette stole from me. Now I gotta stop picking it. What? Acorn Heights to Dandelion Depths? Nah, bro. It's all about TK Spaceport to Peak Stadium. That shit's fucking peak. That's the best intermission to ever intermission. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Dude, I thought of a stupid I just thought of a stupid strategy people could try with this track in 6v6. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna have 5 people run it, and then 1 dude bag in last place for shock. The 5 people who run overpower all the people in the front because chances are the enemy team will have more people in the back. Top 5 just run. If your last place pulls the shock, you just hold on to that shit. Enemy can't pull it. You get it like free top 5. And then person in last, in div shock, maybe a guaranteed plus 28 race. But you ask me, now, what if the enemy team pulls the shock? Oh, then you just fucked. But it wouldn't hurt trying. The 8th place shock pulling question, dude. Nobody overbags this track. Or at least they shouldn't. Lounge defo debating over this one, damn. Dogs on a mad one outside. Oh my dog. Alright. Gone up from 280 to 320. What a fucking pull. Okay. The CPUs ain't ready for this one. The CPUs ain't ready. Dodge the blue shell and the ghost, but not the shark. You hate to see it. Early shock, please. How about no shock at all? That's sure. Thank you, game, for bestowing me with a really peaceful Koopa Troopa beach race. Other than that one green shell, was waiting for the blue to get you a frame out of your ghost. Nah, man. It's all with the power within. Nice lap behind triple shrooms pole, Yoshi. Good work for him. A dinosaur be struggling. Oh, stretch the back. Just felt it click in like 6 different places. I'm back. Welcome back, Tyler. Hope you're well. Hope the touching grass session was a fun time. What's the status on the run? What have I missed? Honestly, not too much. The only thing you've missed is like me playing Koopa Troopa Beach. Caught a shiny Bonsley, nice. The only thing you missed, I think, I don't know whether you saw me. No, you did see me get the Trick Infinite, yeah. So yeah, you've legit missed nothing. Just how many beach trips do you need in total? 500. Well, I need to reach 500, so 6 and a bit. From what I was looking at earlier. But now it might just be like, after this set I need like 4. But I just need to keep playing beach until I hit 500 friggin' races played. We'll see how I'm feeling though, because I might switch up and go and do a trick session for your own. Just so I can work on getting that up as well. $37 and not once have you rewound to dodge a shot. No, I have. What is it? I dodged the blue and then conveniently dodged a shot. I've most definitely done that this run. I forget when, but it's happened. Oh, nice. Yeah, rewind shock dodge has happened this run. I can confirm that. I just don't remember when it was. Because it's been like 50 hours, almost 51 hours of me being live. Got a pack Got a Prana Kringles. Let's go. Or Kingles even, sorry. AdSense will be crazy. The AdSense will be glorious. You say that, Tyler, but I've set my ads to the lowest they can be. So the AdSense is probably buying me like a 99p ice cream and a flake. That don't matter, pre-roll ads. Yeah, true. Oh, chat, it's bliss. Curious on the stats for this stream. You'll have to show me once you've recovered. For sure. Because I've kept an eye on stuff. Dude, you know probably like my peak viewers better than I do. Or like my peak viewership. Because I'll be real, I've not been paying attention to those numbers. Alright, chat. Oh, never mind, the pizza's hot. The pizza's hot, chat. Got a guess on what my average is. I think it's going to be lower than what you expect. I don't know. I've not seen the numbers though, so... Lowered it due to the sleeping parts? Yeah, I was gonna say the sleeping parts are probably like defo like tank the average a bit, but that's to be expected. Anything above 1 is good. Yeah, exactly. Hold up, chat. Let me quickly auto accelerate on controllers. While using software, you can map GL and GL buttons. GL
Characters, yeah. You're literally doing fuck all, exactly. Alright, there we go, chat. I've optimized one-hand gaming. Are the runs now going to be slower because of it? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. That is the first of a few upcoming Koopa Troopa beat races that I'm doing one-handed. T Money is playing Warframe.
Wow, I just didn't press the button in time. That's crazy. Time to restart run. Almost slapped a CPU with one hand. That's fucking crazy. Is it still coins and tricks you're after? Total races or just flexing on the CPUs? What I need, Schism, is total races, coins, tricks, and distance drove. Although, I'm currently stunting on them by only playing with one hand because I just got through. Sanity check, great. I've nearly finished this pizza and I'm living like good. Got a Pepsi Max next to me. We're living good. Gonna be a burpy little bitch for the next like half an hour or so. We living good.
I unironically needed that pizza so bad, man. That fruit's helped like get a bit more energy in me. And now I've got this Pepsi Max to sip as well. Alright, there we go. 4 races, Koopa Troopa Beach, played with only my left hand. Sting, you a menace, dog. Chill, chill, Chain. Chill, Chain. God damn. Optimal pillow readjustment meant I was able to deck Princess Peach. Life is good. Hey, yo, it's the Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. Chat. Has anyone ever told you that food tastes good? Cause that shit be bussin'. Did you win yet? Judging by the fact I'm still here, no. But I've been winning all my races on this. So in a weird way, yes. Finally got Swoop in Emoji of all places. Love that for you. Let's go. To be fair, what is it? Triv was Indiv picking down the line depths for ages in Wars just to see if she could get Swoop at like the end of Wars. But to no avail, she ended up doing the 2-player strat that I did for chemical grinding, just for Swoop. Only because that's like the only character she gives a shit about. Now only missing Cataquack, Dolphin, and Fishbone. Thought I had 2 of those already. Okay. So you gotta play a lot of Peach Beach. This is when you gotta win Div Schism and the Speed Stars Wars. You gotta win Peach Beach. You've got to Indiv. Koopa Troopa Beach, and then you've also got to Indiv the Dry Bones Burnout to Toad's Factory intermission. Or alternatively, Toad's Factory to Dry Bones Burnout. Blood is still on the grind, god damn. Forever and always, GMB, what do you mean? The stream don't stop until we get the first, what is it, friggin'... It's been 3 days, I know. I know, you're speaking to me as if I don't know. Is she gonna have world record? Exactly. And in theory, assuming there's like no other crazy masochists in the speedrun community, I should have this world record for like at least a good bit. But I'm not gonna lie, people have gotta like prepare for this world record, dude. Well, world record, this speed run.
Okay, turns out I didn't drift tight enough. Was hoping I could just click into the offer, get an SMT and dodge that dolphin. That cheap even. I was gonna say Stingby with triple greens, what will they do? Drop them on the ground because of shock. Dude, Waluigi's driving a freaking speedboat and he's getting wet. Man. Man. This dude, look at this dude. That's crazy. Oh, I backed someone? Okay, lol, nice. Peach jump scare. I was gonna say, I swear I saw a glimpse of Kamek. Was he transforming me into Spike? Excuse me. Alright. Right, 12 more to go, and then I go on a trick break to keep my sanity in check. And also to do something a little bit different. Alright. I was kind of hoping I sniped one of them. It would have been funny. trail out the dinosaur. Bowser supremacy. Checking my phone. Apologies for the slot driving. Love how it gave me the coin shell warning for a second and stopped, all because it knew the coin shell was going to run out and not reach me. Now stop cheating, no. Don't tell me what to do. If it's a part of the game, it's a part of the game. That means I can do it. Cannot believe this is not cheating. If it was cheating, then this run's getting rejected, and I will have wasted like 60 plus hours. Assuming that's how long it takes, 60 plus hours doing nothing. For nothing, even. That's not what I predict the final timer is going to be, by the way. That's just like how much longer I expect to be going. Because I'm currently at 51 hours, 28 minutes streamed. And counting. How many times you gotta run this beach? I don't know specifically, but I'm hoping less than 100. Can't believe streamer was caught cheating in a video game. That's crazy. Green Lion, they're gonna lock me up. Don't tell the feds. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good start to your week. But I've either got to run this beach around... Let me see what it was on last time. Alright, 320, so 350, 380. I'll need to run it like at least maybe 120 more That's a rough guess, though. Steam got shot on. Lol. Let's see, can I hold out a drift for one more? That's definitely not. If that's how I'm starting it, roll. But surely you can hold up like a drift for an entire lap on this try. Let's try. Assuming I don't get chalked. No, it's close. It's close. The wall, I think. Maybe if you start wider. If you start the drift way wider, I think you might be able to do that. Let me see if I can do that in this race, and this will be the only race I try it. Just try to beat one lap of this track whilst holding a continuous drift. Let's start out here. Alright, now. Maybe starting out wide wasn't the play, so let's try going super tight instead. Nah, that's not doable. I don't think it's doable. I think it's a... I assume it's just gonna be like, you need to get like the perfect... Okay, never mind that. This lap's dead because of a mechanic. Okay, that's one last try. Okay, yeah, no, that one was gonna fail. That is... You'd think you'd be able to finish that in one drift, but no. I mean, to be fair, it's not a perfect circle either, so... Swear I left over an hour ago and you were going around Cooper Beach and yet still here. What is it? This is a stupid thing that I've learned, but what is it? 32 tracks of exclusively Koopa Troopa Beat lasts around an hour and 10 minutes, I think. If not a little bit longer than that. No more time rewind wizardry, the same Tears of the Kingdom. This is Tears of the Kingdom. I'm playing as Ganondorf right now. You know, just I've modded it. So Ganondorf looks cool. And Link doesn't exist. And Zelda doesn't exist. I do think the rewind to Dodge Blues is kind of cringe, but it's an age-old case of hate the game, not the player. I think it's fine in speedruns. What is it? I honestly think rewinding for the blue is fine. Me personally, it's a single-player exploit. It's not as if anyone can do this online. If they were able to do it online, then it'd be a problem. If you could do it online, blue shells are just rendered useless. Sorry for that, chat. Had to attend to something. Now we can focus on driving again. Here's the thing, the corn's good, but I'm here to collect coins, so honestly it might just be worth burning. It says Koopa that far back on his own beach. That's crazy. What is it? I do think the whole debate on whether or not it should be allowed in speedruns, though, is a bit stupid, but once again, hate the game, not the players. He's learned, most definitely. Tyson, welcome back. I've mastered the art of bullshit. It's in the game, you should totally be allowed to do it. Yeah, but I don't know, there was a massive uproar because like some Yogscast streamers went into the MK World Speedrun Discord and asked for like a no rewind category for whatever reason. Which was a bit stupid if you ask me, but it is what it is. Very, very odd. Lusa knows the story better. But he was coming into chat and saying that. Which perplexes me. When are you doing a blindfold speedrun next? Dude, blindfold speedrun of this game would be... No smart steering would be funny. I would love to see someone do that, but what is it? They are like allowed to. They're not cups, but fucking old tracks. How does my body only allow 7 hours of sleep after being up for 24? I got scammed. Jesus. I mean, what is it? They say like you should get an average of 8 hours of sleep per night. But even after doing an all-nighter, you would expect at least 10 plus hours of sleep. At least I would. That's crazy. God damn it, Luigi. Oh, I was low-key hoping to bounce off a Peach's head. Oh shit. Lol. Sanity check, it's as okay as it can be for playing Koopa Troopa Beach for the past 2 hours. But it should be... We should be getting towards the end of that soon. So... I don't know, but I'm looking forward to just going into free roam and... Actually, am I? Because coin grinding, I think, is arguably worse than this. Like, nothing's beating the Kamek grind for, like, worse things to do in this realm, but... I don't know, we'll see. But at the moment, we're fine. That was placed way tighter than it should have been. I thought that was gonna throw it way wider. Thank you for baby Rosalina for running straight into it, bitch. That was lucky. Oh, I lapped Donkey Kong 2. Oh my god. We lapped 2 CPUs. That's a new PB. Blink, blink, blink. Two more races left, and then I'm going to free roam and switching to the Schmear combo to do a trick grind set. $20 more? No, more like 120 more, I think. How many races do you need? 500. Yeah, it's a lot. It is most definitely a lot. But I'll do a milestone check before I jump into free roam. Oh shit, I panic used that feather ball, but it's fine. Oh, it's the fucking bitch that I hate, throwing the fucking boom boom that I hate, stupid little bitch ass, dick ass, Pianta looking ass, fuck this guy. Thank you. He's not forgiven. He will never be forgiven. It's the Chuckster, it's the Fuckster. Because he's a fucking dickhead. Alright. Let me write down my milestones really quick. Okay, so 360. Tricks, I'm up at 23k. Driving, I'm at 3,200. Coins, I'm at 12,000. Alright, now let's free roam. And do a trick session. More importantly, we must change our character. To the Schmear combo. Just because this combo has fucking aura. Do I get the feather in pocket? No. Do I get it in pocket now? No. Still don't get it in pocket. Races are done? No, we're taking a break. We're taking a break. And we're gonna work on tricks for a little bit. How much is still missing? So Potter, I have, from all the milestones that I still need to do, I have 1,800 more kilometers to drive. I have 7,000 more tricks to perform. I have 18,000 more coins to collect, and I have around 140 more races to play. That is everything remaining. Alright, there we go. Stay strong, you've got it. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. Goated combo, it's the Schmear combo. Alright, nope. Maybe. It wasn't here that I was doing it earlier. Where was it to? It was over there. Was it over here? No, it was over here, I remember. Get the items back from rewinding, that's fun. Yeah. Which is nice, which means I get... a plentiful amount of tries at this glitch. Alright. You have wings, just fly, but he's not able to do tricks. He's not able to get lit with it. Alright, nope. Nope, I'm struggling to get this with Schmear combo, Jesus. Let me not change the character because then it gets rid of the items, I think. No, it really doesn't want to keep me up in the air. Maybe I need to aim like here? Punishment for no Luigi. You know what, maybe the Ribbit Revster has what it takes. Okay, no. No. That's... Interesting, though, that it... No, didn't get it there. No, I rewinded too soon, shit. Maybe you gotta line up the lights. Then what are you saying? Do it like this, maybe? No, I don't think that was gonna be it. I keep rewinding too soon. Alright, no. Those past few rounds I wasn't able to do because I didn't get much of a run up. Maybe you gotta be aligned the light. Maybe, unironically, maybe like speed actually has something to do with it. Let me check Twitter really quick. Let me peruse my bookmarks and see what they did. Alright. They went in at more of an angle. And hit the feather at the center of the light tower. I'm so confused as to how they hit it. I'm so confused as to how I hit it earlier. Okay, that was a variant of the glitch, but didn't do what I wanted it to, which... No, it just really doesn't want to work. Maybe I'm hitting it at too much of an angle. Resend the vid on Insta so it's at the bottom of our chat. How the fuck did bro find this? Some dude posted it on Twitter and... What is it? My mate found it on Instagram Reels, so... That's how I learned about this. How did he find it out? Lord knows. Hey, there we go. We're flying. All right. That was okay. That was okay. We can do a bit better though. Cease your wizardry right now. But it needs to be done. I know Gameplay isn't here, but thank you for the shout out, Gameplay. Appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm hitting it too straight. I need to hit it more at an angle. They make the rules for this run and this specific strat is banned. Dude, I would cry. Okay, this is too much speed to it, so I'm gonna land pretty soon. Yep. Exactly what happened. Didn't even mean to save that. But that was another baby version of the strat. Guys, welcome back to Soup. Super Mario Maker, welcome back to Soup. Okay, I keep getting shitty versions of it. I'm not getting like the supreme Giga Chad version I got of it. I'm trying to see if doing it from the other angle would help with giving me the angle that I want. Not enough aura. Now this is a slow version. However, it's just gonna fling me into that wall, and I think that is an invisible wall. So I'm gonna come crashing down. Stand corrected. Okay, so let's... Okay, that was an interesting version of it, but... Holy camera, the camera was defo on some fuck shit. Okay, I think I'm feathering too soon, that's my problem. That time I feathered way too late. It's a wonderful day for pie. Okay, right angle, but still a shitty version of it. He doesn't turn into the ramp, he basically goes straight. So it's definitely not that. Imagine they patch this shit. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. I pray they don't, because it's such like a minor thing that doesn't need patching. Have we done it? Okay, this one won't be as good as what the coin coffer one was, but this one will still be good. At least I hope. No, I think it's gonna get fucked by this tree branch. It's gonna land me on this tree branch, isn't it? Yup. My question is, will it rewind me that far back, though? Nope, that's as far as the rewind's gonna take me. The rewind's so funny, it is. Alright, we go again. But first I need to roll the items again. Alright, that one was fine, but I just got too much, like, speed. Okay, that one I think I got too much of an angle into. I think I'm also just tricking a bit too, like, preemptively. I need to wait for the car to, like, get into the state of the glitch so that way I can capitalize off it. Rura, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Sorry for only reading that out until now. Only now just saw it, but the follow is greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't think that one was gonna be the attempt. That one I was aiming a bit, that one didn't give me enough height, maybe. No, you kinda have to be like, lined up to where those tire lines are. Like round here, if you want a good shot at making it. Right, no, that one wasn't landing, that was way too far out. Okay, that one I don't think I apex. I feathered at the apex. Why didn't that one work? Okay, that one worked, but... What? Okay, I'm not questioning what the fuck was gonna happen if I didn't rewind. Yeah, now I'm just getting really bad ones where... I'm gonna get invis wall from this one. Once again, gonna get invis wall from this one. Not getting the good angle, to be fair. Performed 24,000 tricks though, so can't complain too much. That one wasn't too bad of an angle. Glitch is so weird to get down. Oh? No. That one had potential, but was speeding up too much. That one I used the feather too late. That one just didn't. That one also just didn't. I think I'm gonna give myself until 8:30 if I don't hit another successful one. Then I'm gonna go back to Koopa Troopa Beach grinding, just because I did say to myself I want to at least get the races goal done today. That's not it. No, that's too far straight. There's definitely an angle to it. You have to go into it like at some sort of angle, but be driving straight. Hey, there we go. This is a good one. I'm gonna get invisible though, which is a tad annoying. Yeah, just as expected, invisible. That was decent. That was good because you could still rewind all the way back. Alright, that one's giving me too much speed. What's up, Green Lion? What are you hutting at? Yeah, that variant wouldn't have worked. Alright, this will be a bit of a slower variant, but yeah, I'm at least going to be able to rewind and go back. Okay, no, two tricks is definitely like the secret sauce for this to help getting the line up. Okay, now I think I'm shrooming too early. Alright, no. Nope. Tricks now. I still need races to do, but I'm taking a break so I can farm a couple tricks in. Sanity is fine. I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong for the glitch, so that way I could get the good one like I had earlier, where I was able to get like 2,000 tricks. You know what, let's get this shit on King Boo Hot Rod, because why the fuck not? Maybe having high XL is good. Maybe like Toadette Baby Blooper would work. I don't know. It's a case of like balancing speed but also like acceleration, so that way the off-road doesn't dick you over. Well, I need to now reroll for it. Biddy Bud for the trick sounds. Let's see if he works. Now it's just not getting me the items. Alright, that works. Oh my god, this does work. And it's a slow version as well. I'm probably getting invis walled, but this is what we've been waiting for. Biggie Bud the goat.
I'm convinced Germans are like the #1 Bidybud lovers because what is it? First it was Nanu and Acorn Heights. Then there was Halpy and DK Pass, and now Potter's in the chat asking for Bidybud. He believes he can fly. Yep, there's the invisible. I'm gonna get one more good attempt with this little guy, and then we'll go back to races. Oh, I rewinded too far, shit. Very nice. Feather too late, I think. Maybe I think I feathered too late. And that's what gave me the downward velocity of speed. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, that one ain't working. I think I feathered too early. That one's another one with too much speed. Fuck. Okay. I keep getting like decent-ish ones. I'm not getting like any great ones. Alright, there we go. Nice. This will be the last one I do, and then I'm gonna hard focus on the races. Actually, no, I think I can get a bit better than this.
Okay, there we go. This one we can end off on. I thought it was going to last longer. I'm just not satisfied with any of these. I just want to hit one that I'm satisfied with. No, it's shroom too early. I was gonna say, I think this one has a bit too much speed going into it. Yeah, and too low of an angle. No. Okay, nice. I just bonk off it for some reason. Alright. Nope. Just give me one more I'm like semi-satisfied with. And then I'll leave it off here. You know what? 25k tricks, we're leaving it off there. Let me play as the vamp man. 150, no. Normal, easy, open 32 races. But hang on, let me check. Grab this thing. That trick intermission was not as successful as the first time we tried the glitch, but hey, it was better than nothing. Shit was in the hand as I laid wide, damn it. Trying to get something out my nose, hold up. I'm just giving up. Progress update, boss. We've just started doing races again.
The progress update is 3,200 kilometers drove, 25,000 tricks done, oof, 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 oof. 12k coins gotten, and around 360 races played. So a plan now is to just do the KTB races until I hit 500, because I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I would kind of like the races done so that way I don't have to touch them anymore. And then we're gonna try and get tricks done as well. That's at least the 2 I want done before the stream tomorrow, or what is it? Before I like fall asleep. Yeah, that is a progress update. Hey, now, was the middle of the map shape kind of sus? Dude, I've not even pointed out the inside of the Koopa Troopa Beach map after playing it for fuck knows how many hours. Does look like a very crooked chode. Brilliant observation, Captain. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, lad. How it going? We progressing, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We will get there. I'm good, hope you all true. Proud of you for pushing through this huge speedrun. Appreciate it, Captain. Thank you for the kind words. I'll just be doing my best, man. I'll just be doing what I can. Shall get there eventually. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna... plow through now with KTB until we get to 500. Then that'll be another thing checked off the list. And then we'll only have 3 things left. That's Dolphin unlock. Love how it doesn't process the Waluigi victory animation because I was like transitioning onto the line whilst being like transforming back. Jay is well good and deep into MK comp. I never saw that coming, nor did I. Bro joined Awoken's team. I think he joined Awoken's team because I think, what is it? He has ties with Mist, and Mist is also on that team. Galaxy Speedrunner to MK comp pipeline. It's crazy, it's crazy. Is he actually just streaming? Just MK? Is he just not streaming Galaxy that much anymore? Or is he kind of just like taking a break from Galaxy speedrunning? I really don't know. It's just been lounge every day and now wars. Jesus, fair play. Respect to him. Love to see the Welsh guys doing well. Seeing rumors of Mario Galaxy 3, please. We know a new Switch 2 exclusive Mario game is in the makes, and many leaks are predicting Galaxy 3. Dude. Wasn't this the exact same thing that people were saying once Odyssey was... When Odyssey was, like, in the works? Is it just gonna be this cycle again? True, but I feel Nintendo has to give in soon. Galaxy was such a loved game. Both Galaxy and Galaxy 2. I don't know, I just feel like Odyssey 2 is more likely than Galaxy 3 at this point.
But either way, it's a 3D Mario, so I'm not going to complain. I love all the 3D Marios I've played. So... the team that worked on Odyssey made Bonanza and DK, so maybe it... so DK might just be the 3D Mario game? Nah, surely not. I mean, I've also heard rumors and leaks about the fact that we're allegedly getting an Animal Crossing, something to do with Animal Crossing, maybe a new game announced in July. Or August. That's been what Twitter's been giving me from the mill. It's the Slender Man, and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader. Stop raiding my fettuccine sandwich. Is there much more they can add to the Galaxy series? Depends how creative Nintendo can get with it. Call me crazy, but I don't think Nintendo would release AC with a Tomodachi Life game down the pipeline. See, here's the thing though, Schism. My thing is... Nintendo know how much people like Tomodachi Life, but they've done like so little with it, whereas with Animal Crossing has pretty much became one of the mainline Nintendo games that people like expect from them now. So it wouldn't surprise me. But I think, what is it? The Tomodachi Life sequel will get announced, will get released before the Animal Crossing game does. I just want to assume this Animal Crossing rumors are just like, oh, we're gonna get a teaser. That or it's a spin-off game for Animal Crossing, which wouldn't surprise me at this point. Waiting on Mario Maker 3. Welcome back to Super Mario Maker. Dude, for as much as I loved Mario Maker 1, I never picked up on Mario Maker 2. We need Super Mario 128. No, bring back Mario 35. And just do Mario 45 instead. Because Mario 35, as much as I sucked at it, was fucking peak. It was so good. Mario Maker 1 and 2 are such great games. Yeah, no, I really liked the original Mario Maker. I never played 2, but I know it'd be something I'd like getting. I could probably like sink my time into easy. I love 35. Like, what is it? It was so good and such a like unique concept on how to do like a battle royale with Mario. But they shelled it so quickly. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels 2, even more Lost Levels. Lost Levels 2 is just every level they've scrapped from the OG Super Mario Bros. All the way to modern Mario. Why was there a time limit on 35? I don't know. The thing is what is it? 3D All Stars Collection was also meant to be, what is it? Limited time, but I still think you could find people selling 3D All Stars, and that was meant to be like discontinued as well. So I don't know why 35 was like, oh, limited time only. Pretty much what introduced me to the whole Twitch scene. Just finding crazy Mario gameplay on YouTube vids from streamers. Yeah, the Mario Maker community goes crazy. Especially with all like the cracked 2D Mario speedrunners. .3D All Stars, like, I can see maybe for FOMO, but 35 shit would be selling the online service. Exactly. I don't know why they just pulled the plug on it so quick. To be fair, they've been pulling the plug on a lot of like the battle royale games. Like, what is it? Pac-Man 99 has been axed. Mario 35. Like, I think the only ones we have left is like Tetris 99 and F-Zero 99. Unless F-Zero 99 server shut down as well. And I just didn't know. They lasted for a few months and then they died out. I think F-Zero is still up and running. Dude, I'd love to revisit F-Zero 99 again because that was so much fun. Hello. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I've got stuff I need to do. Need to prepare for the night portion of the stream. Let me close, and then advanced audio property. But yeah, it's nice to see that F-Zero 99 is still up and running, but I don't think anyone plays it nearly as much as they used to, which is upsetting to see. Nintendo have really like tried to do the drip feeding thing with content and it just doesn't work. I think Nintendo just need to release like the only thing that was like drip fed content from Nintendo and worked well was the Booster Course Pass for 8 Deluxe. Other than that, I think every time Nintendo has tried to like drip feed a game content, it just hasn't worked out well for the game. Because F-Zero was drip fed, but people lost interest quite quick. What else? New Horizons was drip fed, but that was handled poorly. And received poorly. I don't know, I just think took them forever to release Firefield to online. Exactly. And Firefield is like, in my opinion, like an NES F-Zero staple just for like being a balls hard level. Dunno, I just hope that if Nintendo do like drip feed content into MK World, it's not done like something like Animal Crossing New Horizons or F-Zero 99. But to be fair, we don't even know if DLC is meant to be happening for this game yet, so we can only wait and see. A load of people are assuming Donkey Kong and Pauline. DLC will happen because of Bonanza. I kinda just want to wait it out and see what Nintendo says. Like, are we meant to be getting a Direct soon? I know we're meant to be getting a Pokemon showcase soon. Like, sometime this month, but are we getting, like, an actual, like, July Direct from Nintendo, or... Because I don't think we got... Did we get anything in June? Like, Nintendo Direct-wise? I forget. I'm really trying to rack my brain around things, and it's just not coming together. Bonanza Direct only. The Bonanza Direct was good, though. The Bonanza Direct is what the Mario Kart World Direct should have been. However, we all kind of ruined the Mario Kart World Direct for ourselves because of how much we were like trying to find content about World since it got announced and like the Treehouse event, so... But surely there's like... They plan on doing a Direct soon. I've yet to watch the DK Banana Direct. It's a good Direct. Don't want to spoil myself too much. Okay, I'll refrain from saying anything, but the Direct was good. I plan on getting it. I also plan on getting it after seeing what the Direct gave us. Because I wasn't too sold on Bonanza. But the second the Direct happened, I was like, I was very on the fence before the Direct. Now I want to get it. Sucker for Nintendo platforming games. They're just good, man. Like, I don't think Nintendo has released, like, a... I could be proven wrong, but Nintendo has, like, released a bad platformer. Love platformers, good genre. was definitely one of my favourites growing up with the new Super series of Mario Brothers games. Grinded Warrior Stadium started with a high 212 and now got it down to a 206.6. Nice. That's another one I don't know how good my time is on Warrior Stadium anymore. I just know I need to like sit down with it a bit more and like get things more consistent. Because that's like a track I've time trialed, but I've not been able to do like consistently well online on. But good grind, man. Good shit. 6-second time save on that chat is huge. 207. Yeah, the time's good. I just think I need to like play it. I have a 208. Ah, not 208, still really good as well. Yeah. Don't know where I sold the 206 from. I can't read. But no, what is it? I think, what is it? I'm not really would be pushing to like improve. I'd just be pushing to get more consistent at it. Because I think I'm still like really inconsistent on it when it comes to online. And this game like rewards consistency more than I think any other Mario Kart has done before.